Now there is unfortunately, like if you there's some numbers on the bottom of the screen. Basically, that's my stats more or less, or the individual values for the Pokemon, and we do need to have a certain level of stats in special attack or speed in order to be able to run this route at all. You can already guess how it's going to go. Well, enlighten me. How do you think it's gonna go? Why do I start it before I can move? Because that's the rules, basically. No other reason. Basically, all speedrunning categories have a rule set that's decided upon by the community who speedruns. They all decide collectively, basically, what is the logical start point. In this game, it starts when you have confirmed your character's looks and name, which is basically what happens there, like when I press A on what I have selected. So this thing is part of the run. One of the reasons why people would count it as part is because while it is a cutscene, it does have inputs. Like, so technically there's a difference in how fast you mash A, so... Sub 420 is exciting. I mean, we didn't get any goals last run, so that's how it has always been. But hopefully we'll get it better now, because we had a very poor start last time. You think it goes the same way before an hour, like the normal game? You get your starter, do 1 or 2 Dynamax to level, then fight? I'm not sure I understand entirely, but I mean, no, if you think you're going into the wild area and doing like the raid dens, yeah, you could do that. I mean, casually you can do many things. Typically, like grass gym is only difficult because we specifically use a water Pokemon, which of course has problems dealing with that. If you casually just catch a Vulpix and use a Firestone on it, for instance, you know, you'll have a grand old time. If you just have many Pokemon, you'll be fine. You could also probably be fine with the Sobble if you just were willing to take many turns in combat and heal and that kind of thing. But ultimately, we want the fastest fights possible, so therefore we take some risks. Well, I mean, that depends. I mean, in a lot of older Pokemon games, I too would only have a couple of Pokemon in my party. But this game, it's actually a bit awkward for those kind of strategies, because the way leveling works here, you don't say get that much extra XP by only having 1 or 2 Pokemon. There's always XP share on, but it doesn't... you get less XP for fighting things that are too high and stuff, so it just doesn't actually work out the same way, so you don't overlevel so powerfully. But you can have as many or as few Pokemon as you want, casually, of course. Like, there's nothing stopping you either way. But if you do a couple of extra trainers, or if you decide to catch a lot of Pokemon outside the gym or whatever, you know, you'll be a little bit higher level, of course. Which is significant this early. Okay, with this time, okay, we got the rusty stuff of last run, so hopefully this time we'll be able to get a runnable Sobble that it doesn't have crazily bad defenses, and we can just get rolling without 100 wild encounters, preferably. Although yesterday I did spend 2 hours resetting for Sobbles, but that was highly unlikely. You hate Hop? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to... No, I actually quite adore Hop. I think he's a lovable person. He's very wholesome. But I mean, in a speedrun sense, of course, we all hate Hop because he wastes a lot of our time. But casually, I don't mind him at all. He talks a lot, it's true. He also talks a lot during battles, which is the main reason like speedrunners don't like him as a rival. He just has to comment when we use a special super effective move on him. He comments on it. If we crit him, he comments on it. If he uses a fire move, he comments on it. Like, so he wastes a lot of our time. But other than that, I mean, I don't mind him. He seems to be a nice dude, and he's just our best friend. Don't know why they call him a rival, but... You just don't like his face. Well, I mean, that's an altogether subjective thing, I guess, but I don't know. He smiles a lot. He has a more expressive face than our character does, for sure. Like, we hardly make a face at all at anything that happens around us. At the most, we look like slightly determined in one frame. And otherwise, we just observe the world with a casual indifference, more or less. Bloody adorable. Well, yeah, there you go then. I mean, I suppose that they intended it to make it look nice, but I don't know. What's the biggest time waste? Well, on this personal best, which I'm running against, one of the biggest one is on Milo, because we actually did die to Milo in that run. So we did do a second Milo fight. Part of the reason why I didn't want to do a second Milo fight in this time again, because it's like that's my biggest time save. Another thing that I can save a lot of time on is a couple of I hit 2 optional trainers, which you don't have to fight, but which I accidentally fought anyway. So I can save a lot of time by not fighting them. I should probably have like what I'm actually doing here. Beating the game is when you defeat Leon in this category. I mean, there are multiple categories, but in this Pokemon Sword Any PB, the timer ends when on the last Black Flame after you've defeated Leon, which is kind of beating the story. But of course you have the post-game story as well, which is separate. I mean, there's also a category called the Galarian Star Tournament, in which you have to beat all the main story in like across the DLC and so on. So there you do like more of everything, but that's more of an 8-hour run, so that's pretty brutal. This is, for most people, this would be long enough already, right? So. Oh yeah. Reason it ends at Leon, again, is generally because that's when credits start, and that's a typical endpoint for most games. The fact that the game continues onwards and gives you a second end screen after the post game is a bit of a, like, extra. Yeah, I mean, of course, the longer the run, generally, the more you accept in a way, but on the other hand, it is like, there will be runs out there which didn't fail that, and you know you're gonna have a 5-minute worst time, right? But you know, if you get to 7 hours in a run like that, you're not gonna reset because you made a 20-second mistake. But you might, if you're at a very high level, do that if it happens very early. Okay, 14 and 16. Okay. Okay, we have positive speed nature and it's very high. Okay. Well, that's typically the Pokemon that we get. I mean, I'd prefer higher special attack, but it didn't work out for us last time, I guess. So. Uh, 16, 17, okay. A bit of a slow hop fight, but that's fine. Is the grass Pokemon just bad? Kinda, yeah. I think there was some early routing that tried to route around them, but it's, in many Pokemon games, the grass Pokemon just isn't very good, unfortunately. It's, like, there's many things that go into that, but, in Gen 1, hey, Happy Hoot, welcome, and thanks for subbing. And following, I guess. But yeah, no, what I was saying, I lost my train of thought. Yes, in the first generation, the grass Pokemon was kind of useful in that it was like super effective against the first two gyms, so it kind of just made the early game easy that way. But it was still a pretty bad Pokemon compared to the other ones when you got later into the game. It has to do with like experience curves, IE space stats, and like coverage. Grass just generally isn't so good on coverage. Neither is fire really. Water just turns out to work pretty well against a lot of things. You like Chikorita? Yeah. I mean, liking a Pokemon doesn't have to be good to like it. Perfectly fair. It's strange though. I mean, it in the activity feed, your follow pops up, but not the actual sub. But I assume you must be sub since you used the glorious Happy Hoot emote. Okay, I have 24 HP. Okay. Oh, I should probably be running. I should be running. Oh, use Chant. Oh, that's a thing that works. All right. Oh, I'm apparently talking to Hop here. Okay, well this is going all kinds of bad. Well then I understand why it didn't show up in the activity. Either way. I've only been an affiliate for like a month and stuff, so this, what you can actually use your points for is a bit new to me still. Morning noodles. Okay, so we again didn't have like the best start here, but at least we haven't had any... Well, I mean, there's nothing that we could have optional here, but we did talk to Hop on extra time, which was unnecessary. Okay, next time we level we want to check defense and special defense, I think. Yeah. You can't open them. Well, I guess no morning noodles for you. Them's the breaks. Our speed is crazy high. Which, I mean, you know, is common. I think like half, no, more than half of the Sobble route runs that I completed that had the positive speed nature Sobble. I'm a bit worried though, like we may still have we haven't checked any of our other stats really, except special attacks, so we are a bit like unsure what our negative nature is. No, I actually don't have Pokemon Shield, I only have Pokemon Sword. Pokemon Shield has different speedrunning routes and stuff as well, because there's two gyms that are different. What I do is, like, you can set up several profiles on the Switch, so I just use a different profile for my casual games and stuff, and I have a separate profile that I use for speedrunning. Or for practice saves if you want that, and so on and so forth. Because otherwise, of course, you know, you couldn't keep a profile on the same thing, but since you have several profiles, you can have multiple saves, in a way. Okay, well last time we did get a Wooloo. I hope we get a Wooloo this time too. Wooloo is best. Can you see my main if you mess us? I mean, I guess. It has been a while since I played it because it was oh, I went the wrong way. That's not where my mom is. So I don't know, like I'm probably focused on speedrunning today, but because I mean I did a casual playthrough a while ago before I started speedrunning, but it has been a while since last I did anything there. I will eventually do another casual speedrun, no, casual run, or sorry, casual playthrough at some point, because I have acquired the DLC and I haven't played those before casually, so at some point I will do that, but probably not until I'm like more settled with the speedrunning thing. Well, I mean, that ruler just spawned on top of us, so that's nice. We did want it, so that's good. But it could have been a different Pokemon. Ooh, that's level 6. Well, that's interesting. Not very common. Okay, so look at defense. Attack and defense, I guess. Okay, 10 and 13, okay. No one has an Onix? Well, I'm pretty sure, I don't know. I did catch a lot of Pokemon in one of the saves that I had or did, but Onix, I'm not sure, but it shouldn't be so hard to get one since there is one that you find in the wild area that's pretty like obvious at the very least. So, are you looking for an Onix yourself, or is it like because you do you have a shield and you can't find Onix, or is that? Okay, so negative attack nature, positive speed. This timid nature, I don't know how many times I've had it. You killed it at the beginning of the game. Oh no. Pokédex entry, I see. Well, another timid Sobble. We do need to check our special defense though. Hopefully it's not low. And if it's not low, then we're actually looking pretty okay. On stats. Although special attack is still a bit unsure here, I'm hoping that it's on the higher end of that range. 18 is perfectly fine, but I'd like more. I don't know. Milo fights used to be fine. I don't know what happened on the last one. Thankfully I do still have the videos and some recording for the speedrunning thing, so I can always watch that later and see what happened. I suspect since either I must have done something wrong with the calculator and I didn't have positive speed attack, positive special attack nature, and I missed the range, or I must have miscounted the number of X special attacks I used, because I was definitely in torrent. You're downloading Pokemon Sword so you can get the Onix. Well, that's dedication, I guess. But, you know, there is actually like a speedrun category called Diploma or something where you just get all the Pokédex entries. But it's like super long. And not really something that I would ever do, probably. I mean, it would be fun to have it, I guess, but it's not something you can run since it takes too long. Yeah, okay, well, that explains it. If it was only 2 X special attacks, well, then that's clearly why, because I'm supposed to use it 3 times. I thought that I did, but apparently I must have like just saw that magic leaf and just gone for it. But yeah, just things can happen. You know, you'd be surprised, but counting is one of the hardest things in the speedrun. Counting correctly. If you count incorrectly, you die. That's generally how it goes. But yeah, if I only used it twice there, what I should have done is used a potion, hope that it hits me with a not magical leaf, then use an X special attack, and then it hits me again with a non-magical leaf. Then I would have been fine, probably. But I mean, it would have been a slow fight, but at least I wouldn't have died. Yeah, no, it's surprising, like, you know, you only have to count to 3, basically, but it's like you're thinking about a lot of things. And then suddenly you're just like, so while I feel silly for it, but I mean, you know, the guy who has 2nd place on the leaderboard, his run is like, it was world record when he got it. He also was unsure whether he had counted correctly on Milo. I mean, it turned out that he had, but he was like, for a moment he was like, I have miscounted. But I am. So, I mean, you know, it can happen. 26 health. And we wanna check special defense next time. Yeah, we pretty much only have special defense to check. Could check attack, but it doesn't really matter. You opened the noodles. Good, good. Okay, 14. That's on the higher level rank, so that's good actually. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now let's just try and not murder this run. Okay, well that was terrible. Okay, this, you never go here. But I don't think I've seen any run that ends up going up there, but it was the way I thought to avoid the encounter, so we took it. Morning noodles are back. Okay, back 28 now. I'll take my special attack. Bit annoying actually. But my attack is so low that I'm pretty much gonna have to use water gun anyway. You're playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse right now? Sounds cool. I mean, I don't know much about that, but it's super good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is probably gonna be a little bit of a slow split, but it's not gonna be as bad as last time. I'm sure. I think shouldn't be. I see. I'll wear a mask, guys. Fair enough. I mean, it's becoming more common. So. Okay, we want to check special attack. Speed, we could, but speed is not really important when it's this high, so... Special attack and special defense, maybe? And 15, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, that was unfortunately special attack in the lower end. I wanted it in the higher, but can't always get what you want. Of course you use a higher move. Thanks. We have 30 HP. Some teacher locked her child in the closet. That's not good. You shouldn't do that. Next level I can check defense. well, we actually still lost a lot of time here on this bit. I don't like it. It's actually pretty bad, but oh well. Oh, well, let's just hope we get a better wild area at least. Then we can maybe make the time back. Or at least not lose more. Don't know where I lost those 15 seconds though. The dodge? No, that would be like 5 seconds at most. I talk to Harp. I guess some of the fights were a bit slow. Yeah, that could be. I did enter bag a couple of times, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. You won't be typing much because you're playing game 2 now? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, no worries. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for lurking. And enjoy your game. Oh, Squirt, where are you going? Okay, well, it wasn't ideal, but we dodged it, so it's fine. We didn't dodge this one though. I thought about going high, but it looked like the Rookidee was going there, but instead it went down. Oh well. I don't know what I've been doing this route. I used to not have any problem getting no encounters here, but they're just falling apart, I guess. I don't know. Or was I not where I thought I was? I don't know. Well, that's bad. That's another 10 seconds, but oh well. I swear I'm going to get known in the community as the guy who only runs timid Zopples, because apparently that's all that I can run. Actually, I've had a couple of neutral ones as well, but it's amazing how I can only have neutral and timid. Timid is like a specific one, so it's like 1 out of 25, and the neutral ones are like 20% likely to happen. You'd expect to have neutral for the most part, but no. Timid it is. I mean, it is of course like a bit of a bias, because we only run the Zopples that have good enough speed, so... And all the Zopples that have positive speed nature will have good enough speed, so they just need to also have a decent special attack IV. But the same should be true for positive special attack nature, right? So, but you know, I don't know. Okay, let's hope that there's some dens in a useful place this time. It's quite unlikely that there's no like dens in the entrance or the other entrance, but it's looking pretty grim now too, actually. I don't like it. Wait, did I even... No, I set the time, I changed the time. But oh, the dens are looking really bad. Did they patch something? I saw someone else also get a terrible den RNG thing the other time. But I don't like that. Okay, but we're not gonna run that route again because I didn't like that at all. Maybe we can go down to one of the left. There should be a mana trick I can maybe death warp on. But I mean, I'll have to run halfway, which is terrible. What is up with this den RNG? Like, what's happening? There used to always be someone nearby, but now there isn't. That one's super far away from the entrance. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Well, we're going for that one, I guess. I don't know. No, come on. Yeah, we could run the other way that we did, but it was terrible, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, finding so many notes when we go this way. Run to Motorstock and interact with the raid along the way. It's such a shameful display. Could have run the other way, but I didn't think this is less encounters in an easier way. Bit of a detour, but it is what it is. That thing won't be able to kill us. Oh, well, we're walking. I don't know what's happened. This is twice in a row? I think I've had to walk once before in my attempts that can make it this far. I also saw someone else that got that terrible raid NRG, but oh well. I mean, it's not like the death warp is like it's extreme speed. Like, you know, sometimes the Onyx will just troll you if you're going to the Onyx. So it's possible that it's not losing too much time, but it's definitely losing time, I can tell you that. I don't know why. But that's just RNG, that's not in my control, so it's fine. Could have maybe like had a better route here, but apparently I also pick up all the notes, but I don't go this way. Because that was terrible. But fine, I guess we're gonna have to eat another one terrible. But we didn't get some wild encounters here, so I mean it's still better than last time, but I'm pretty sure. Although it's not directly comparable because I ran to the left this time. I still hate it. I don't know what I'll... Because being able to death warp would save me like half a minute at the very least. Yeah, no, we were like a minute and a half behind last time, and we even had the 2-turn double battle, so... it's not good. Our possible time save with 37 isn't happening here properly, but... Since we had a run, I don't know when we'll get a run going where things just work out the way they normally do. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, no, I figured you'd be lurking the way you put it, but... I'm not liking the time here, but I don't know when we'll get back to like a proper wild area. It's been quite uncommon to have such a bad luck there, but whatever. Okay, well, I was on the right place already. Not use that, that would be terrible. Okay, a little bit slow because I was trying to suss out some stats as well. But okay, we now want to look at, well, nothing really, like there's nothing we can look at. Ooh, okay. No, I'm going to the bag again. What? I need to stop doing that. There's nothing to look at in my bag at the current time. Please no paralyze. Good. Okay, next level we can look at defense and special defense. Alright. Hopefully it's in the higher bands, but 20 is okay. Special attack is actually one of our worst stats, interesting enough. I mean, attack being the worst one, but the attack doesn't matter, so. But I mean, as long as the special attack is good enough, it's okay, but we would like to have a higher one. But this high of a, like if both of those end up being 29, it could actually be some problems with torrent setups, but you know, it's hard to get it just perfect. Like I complain when I have low defenses, I complain when I get high defense. But basically, like if speed and special attack had been swapped there, it would be pretty good. Or if special defense and special attack had been swapped even. Or if just like speed was normal nature and special attack was positive. Would have been amazing. Okay. Could we get the not Signa's Zigzagoon Snarl? That would be nice. Nope. Okay, well, we'll kill Zigzagoon with a Swift, so we'll go for another Swift, even though normally we water gun Zigzagoon here, but I don't think Nickit is damaged enough for Wooloo to kill it, unfortunately, but... Oh, 17 and 18, okay. Bit slow, but okay. Oh, he did kill it, okay, well that's good. Well then I'll get to see my HP. Yeah, I shouldn't have spent so much time on checking the stats there, but... It happened. That ended sooner than I thought. I was unprepared. Okay, please no optional encounter this time. I'm gonna have to be like much more careful on that one. Or better, I don't know. It's actually quite simple, you're supposed to just be able to just run straight, but it's just like, I don't know. It looks like she's about to get you every time, so I pause, but then I end up not being fast enough to actually get out of her range on the other side, so... Maybe I should just go for it, I don't know. Does the text feel slow? No, I must have. I can't be on normal. No, I would have noticed that. I'm just slow. Fine. We're losing time again. Maybe not as much as last time, although I don't know. We might lose as much as last time. But I mean, if we just don't hit that optional trainer, we'll still be alright. And we do have like over 4 minutes of time save on Milo, so it's... So 34 HP. I want to check speed and defense. Yeah, even speed. 19 and 28. And 36. Oh. Almost back to where I was before, that's right. We're still losing time, but I don't think we're losing as much time as last time. Wild area was a little bit better, but we were still trash because we didn't get a den close to any of the entrances. So we'll lose time on this split as well. But as long as we don't hit that optional trainer I did last, we should be better off than we were last time, right? In comparison. But we still lost some time there. You hate to see it. Especially since, you know... But, hold on. I mean, it's not so unfair. I mean, last run actually, like, kinda... It was 51 seconds ahead at this point, so it's like... Of the 4 PB before that, so that was pretty fast. So, I mean, I'm like, kinda just back to normal, I guess. But... Oh, no, not... Oh, I almost, like, hit that 6 again. She caught me again! I don't know what I'm... I swear I didn't used to have any problem with this. I don't know why I'm hitting her every time. Okay, this is actually a potential problem, but I think we'll be alright. We'll see. Yeah, no, I'm high enough health, but I shouldn't be hitting her. I don't know why. It's not the worst fight, but it's sometimes it can actually just kill you, but it depends on your health. But it kind of like screws everything up a little bit, but whatever. I guess I missed out on the timing because of the Zigzagoon dodge, but no, I was still like pretty much the same sort of timing. I don't know. Like, it's slow enough to do a trend that it would be faster to just wait until her vision stops in a right position and then run. But I'd have to wait for an entire cycle almost. So. Not a fan. Well, that's bad then. Then this is gonna be an equally bad split to last time. But it can still be fine if we just get a good Milo. But I'm not liking it. There's no reason I should be losing so much time here and doing it the wrong order, and hitting that optional. Nope. I'm also like completely messing up on bag and fight today. I don't know what it is. Okay, you have to go. Oh well, thanks for the good luck and thanks for hanging out. See you around. Can't believe I had a positive special attack nature Sobble and I threw it away. Now I have a good runnable Sobble and I'm throwing it away. It's bad enough that I'm not going to safety save on beat, but we'll see. Oh, I move faster this time. Well, not so weird with this speed, I guess. But yeah, no, I'm again like no need for safety save if I'm evolved. But 24, I'll probably just I'm high enough health, so there's no point. Oh, I forgot to check my health there actually. But hold on. It was 40. Very low health apparently, but with his high defenses, not a big problem I guess. That shouldn't be happening in the air, but whatever. should be finishing up speed right now. I don't know like, what happened. Okay, so 47 now. We're losing time, but not as much as we might have. Like the option encounter pretty much just 20 seconds, 21, 22, 24 seconds. Still sucks to be a minute, but I mean it's 30 seconds better than the other atrocious run we did today. That's unfortunate. But we can save 4 minutes and 40 seconds here. So let's just save those and then we'll be ahead and forget that this beginning ever happened. I don't know what's going on these days, but apparently it's just worse. I'm just losing time every split. That's what you want to see early in your speedrun. Am I right? Oh, he's gonna hit me, isn't it? No? Okay, good. Okay, do I need a thing? I have 28 defense. But I have very low health, so... No, I still don't need the fresh water. Just about. I would if I had 29 defense, so let's just hope that I've been right on the defense thing. Hopefully the Wooloo herding will go better, because that went also bad. Yes, you heard me, it went also bad. It's a word now. I believe it took 6 minutes from hop 3 to beat 1, but oh well. Hey Luna! Welcome back! I hope you had a good nap. I wondered, you know, you were just here and then suddenly you weren't, but I figured, you know, hey, you know, people have things to do, so... Our last run died, unfortunately, so we're back to the timid Sobbles, which has positive speed attack, speed nature and negative attack nature. I don't know, this is like, apparently, despite it's only like 1 out of 25, to get this nature. I have like half my completed runs are with this specific nature. But anyway, we are still behind, but not as much behind as we were in the other run. The other run died to me making a mistake on Milo, which is unfortunately like starting to become somewhat of a trend. So I mean, you know, let's hope we can bring things back and stop screwing up on Milo. We also hit an optional trainer on the way here, which accounts for like 20 seconds of the time loss, which we also hit last time. I don't know why I'm starting to hit her, but apparently it's just what I'm doing now. But we have possible 4 minutes of time save here compared to PP, so hopefully we'll be alright. It's not ideal to... We also had both wild areas. Last 2 runs have been without any dens in good locations, so I've had to walk to Mokustock instead of death warping, which, let me tell you, is slow. But it is what it is. I mean, I could get a lucky crit here and then maybe like, you know, a 2-turn fight. Could happen. It didn't happen. Leafage, wow, you don't see that often. Okay, well I'm gonna use a potion then to heal afterwards. Okay, 49 health. Well. Could YOLO something, but I don't want to YOLO something, so we're gonna go this way. It's like, it's weird, the sheep get scared of the dog if I'm close to the sheep, but if I'm far away from the sheep, they don't get scared of the dog. So, there you go. Sorry, the Wooloo don't get scared of the Yamper. It's totally not sheep and it's totally not a dog. Our defense is maybe so high actually that, you know, it'll be a slow Milo fight because there's a good chance that it'll just take a while to set us down to the right thing, but it depends on how many magical leaves it does really, so can't really do much about that. Let's not forget to heal, because we will need to be full health. We're not even gonna safety save because it was a bad starter, if we die with that. Okay, a magical leaf will do 14 or 18 if you max drop. Holy, my special defense is so much higher than... Oh. He could do like 3 magical leaves and I'd still be alive. Ah, but I need 4 turns of setup, so... Okay, let's not fail at counting this time. Yes, still plenty of time save, mainly on this split, but there's a little bit later in the run as well. But, but yeah, let's not forget to count people. You know, counting is important in a lot of fights in Pokemon. And it turns out that counting to 3 is a valuable skill. Which I believe I failed last time. We're pretty sure. Okay, that was 18. That was a max roll. Wow, okay. No, not 5. What am I doing? 1. You can imagine if I can. Okay, it could kill me if I don't heal, so I'll heal. With energy power, I guess. I'm hoping that he's gonna do magical leaf again though, because if he doesn't, then okay, well, never mind. It's gonna be a slow Milo fight, but still faster than dying. 2. Magical leaf, go. Yes. Okay, magical leaf again afterwards, please. 3. Okay, well I'm gonna have to stall. Okay, there it is. Even before I crit and I just die. Haha. That would have been fun. Not. Nah, it's a slow Milo fight. Still much better than last run, of course, but it's a slow Milo fight. Assuming it works, of course. Technically, Eldegoss will still be a range. My last special attack, it wouldn't have been a range if I did it correctly, but here, it's actually gonna be a 12 out of 16, but I mean, can we hit a 75%? I got to this precise moment, basically. I got here, and I thought I had it, but it turned out I didn't kill the Eldegoss, which must have been because either I didn't use enough X special attacks, only 2, instead of 3, or I had done the IV calculator wrong and I wasn't actually special attack positive, in which case I missed the range, which would have been RG, but I'm pretty sure I miscounted X special attacks. Because otherwise a positive special attack nature tracked, like it seemed like it was right. So, yeah. But hopefully this time we don't miss this range. So good. Oh, that was actually a bit fast. Sorry. There. Sorry. Fake gold, not the real gold. There we go. That's the real time. I split early. I was getting too excited. Okay, so we didn't get the full 440 of time save, but we saved 4 minutes and 36 seconds to PB because PB was atrocious. So yay, green! Okay, so now the run is actually going, because now at this point we're set up like the proper thing. I mean, still no sub 420 of course, but that wasn't the goal. We're only going, our goal is sub 430 here, so we have 8.5 minutes of time lost to gold, and we would still get it, but hopefully we won't be that close to it, but we'll see. We are in a bit of a predicament though with some things, I guess, but our defenses should be fine, our special attack should be just enough. One of the most dangerous things about the special attack is actually this fight specifically, because, you know, there was actually a 25% chance there that I just didn't kill that Eldegoss, and then it kills me and then the run dies again. So, because my special attack is good enough, but not particularly high. Unfortunately. I don't think it will be much of a problem in later runs, but it can still be a couple of ranges somewhere. Our defenses is very high though compared to what I'm used to. It can make some torrent setups difficult, but for the most part I think we'll just be safer this way. HP value is terrible of course, but it is what it is. Of course, actual good runs of this game, they are like, you know, 59 minutes on Milo, sometimes like pushing 58. So I mean, I don't know, like somewhere I lose, in that first hour I lose 4 minutes. So, you know, but I mean, one of the minutes are accounted for by terrible things already just into my PB, but... Oh, I should have probably checked stuff. I was not prepared for that leveling. Oops, my bad. Might have been able to check some stats, but I didn't. It's gonna be a bad split since I wasn't prepared, but well. 26 HP, ooh, I don't like that. defense is 32, double kick will do 20, but I'm very fast. So I should be faster than Reboot, so it doesn't really matter. Oh no, I don't have that much. I'm not leveled yet. What am I saying? 31. I have 30. Oh, well, this is the same case. Ah, lovely Vulu. Vulu. Okay, well actually, like if Vulu doesn't... No, wait, we're faster than Reboot, so it doesn't matter. It shouldn't... I mean, it says usually faster, so... But, so actually, Reboot could hit us here. Maybe I've tracked something wrong? I don't know, but we'll see. No, I have 51 speed at this point. No, it should be more than fine. No, 50 speed, sorry. My HP value keeps dropping, so that's nice. I could have checked my attack there, but attack doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't. Fine. Oh, I almost ran into her. Very dangerous. Don't know why I was that far south, but there you go. Yay, we even saved like 15 more seconds. I mean, we had 17 seconds of time save on that split apparently. Now we just need to not have any bad luck or choke anything. Then maybe. We've hit one optional trainer so far on this route that we didn't on PB. But you know, hopefully we won't hit any more. We eat bad luck for breakfast. Oh, well that explains a lot of things. That's the saying, right? I don't know, is it? I mean, you'll have to forgive me. English isn't my native language, so I couldn't possibly comment. You know, there's also the saying you are what you eat, so if you eat bad luck, wouldn't you become bad luck? Let's just have a nice water gym. It was a good joke. Nice water gym. It would be really sweet if we somehow like squeezed out a sub 425 on this one. Would be really nice to not just keep submitting these tiny PBs to the leaderboard when, you know, some poor moderator has to watch it all and just... Well, I mean, I don't know how they moderate, but... go through it all, and it's just like, oh yeah, great, here comes Slippers again, with just like 3 minutes PB on this. Still half an hour away from world record. But you know, we have 60th place. Our submission that would get us 51st place is in. If this gets better, we can jump up a little bit further. I just have to submit all the runs so that when I inevitably get world record, you know, they'll see my history of submitted runs and they'll know that, oh, I'm not supposed to do this at all. What am I doing? Well, it's a good thing I didn't use it. Well, that was a time waste. So that I've submitted all these runs so that they know that, yeah, you know, he's had incremental improvement. It's not a cheated run. Yeah. You wish Twitch had the option for insta-generated captions. You've been so used to watching things with subtitle because your hearing is crap that it's weird to watch something without it now. Ah, I see that, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think Twitch has that, no. I mean, I'm sure the technology exists, kinda. And I actually put on, like, the automated captions once on something I had of a video of mine. And it's like, it's actually getting pretty good, even though like my accent isn't like perfect and like it's gonna be hard for it. The thing I noticed most about the captions is that, like, wow, I really say like a lot. Because it was just like. But yeah. This is where I'm supposed to use X special attack. Yeah, I mean, you know, it does indeed get the gist. Like, there's gonna be the odd word in there, but like usually you can figure out that, okay, well, that's clearly not what they meant. So. I could technically make my stream louder. The problem is I'd have to increase the gain of my mic first in order to not be drowned out by the game. And then with the gain on the mic I get more background noise and stuff, which I was actually kind of happy about, like, getting away from. Oh, I did this the wrong way around. Oh, crap, I have messed up the puzzle. What am I doing? No, that's the right... What am I doing? Okay, well, that's 20 seconds of me thinking I messed up something that I hadn't messed up. Whoops. You think the balance is great? Yeah, the balance is great, I hope. That's nice. But the volume, I guess, isn't so, like, I don't know, like, when I listen back to it on video myself, I have to crank it up and it's, like, barely, but I don't know. No, I'm not supposed to do this yet, am I? Does it matter? Okay, what am I... No, I need to not do it yet. I don't know why I'm blanking on these puzzles suddenly. I've been doing them so many times and now I'm like completely flustered. But as long as I don't hit an optional trainer, I guess it's okay. Well, I mean, by okay, I mean atrocious, but so much for that nice water gym I talked about. I mean, the water gym was nice actually, it was just me being a fool. You're distracting me? Nah, it's not you, I'm just distracting myself. I've been really off my game today, honestly. The first run was terrible as well. I hit so many weird encounters, and you know, you were asleep at the time, so you can't be blamed. I mean, I obviously, like, during the course of like a 4-hour run, I mean, you can always say that probably, yeah, you know, you get distracted by chat, and you know, maybe you lost out something. Okay, you could have used the potion there. Oh well. But that's like, you know, we stream it because otherwise we'd go insane anyway. So. I accept that, and most of the time it's not actually chat being distracted. Most of the time when I make mistakes is because I'm distracted by either reading the guide or checking the IV calculator or doing some of those things and not actually watching what I'm doing. Or I just, like, you know, forget to use my muscle memory, I guess. And then suddenly it turns out that, oh wait, you actually have to do this puzzle this way and not any random way. Okay, so Horn Attack will do somewhere between 14 and 17 damage. Probably gonna have to attack me 3 times. Maybe she'll give me the, like, clean fight. That happens every now and then. It happened on PB, so we're gonna lose time here for sure. Because we walked around in the water gym like fools. Okay, she's faster than me now. We must remember. I hate when she's faster than us because we sort of just have to risk that she will do the thing. Okay, so that's 2. This is 3. Okay, now I want to stall for Torrent. She will have to hit me one more time. Okay. Okay. As long as she uses damage removal, we should be fine. If she uses agility and trolls us now, I would be very sad. Okay, so our recruiter does have Aqua Jet. Which would kill us. No, it would do 6 to 7 damage, so it should be fine. Even if it used it. But it hardly ever uses it, it's fine. It would kill us if it used it and it crit. Dreadnought should not be a range, so that's good. Okay, we need to check our special attack here. We want to know if we're 18 or 19. It doesn't really matter, I think, but we'll see. Now begins the descent into time loss. I mean, honestly, for how bad that went, I mean, we're losing like half a minute, which is terrible, but whatever. We should check speed as well, actually. So, special attack and speed, let's go. 52, 58. Oh, maybe a split next time. Actually, never mind. It was a bit late, so no. Leave that. Well, we didn't completely find our attack value. We probably never will. We had a chance earlier, but it didn't matter. But attack value doesn't actually matter, so we don't care about that. But HP value 203, again, probably won't matter. But we might find it. Okay, let's not boost because I keep hitting things. Every time they set this table and tempt me with food, but they never give us any actual food. Plates are undisturbed after we're done. So we literally just sit down at this restaurant for a chat. No drinks, no food, no nothing. At least in the other restaurant we visit, we have like, you know, cutlery noises in the background so we can like sort of imagine that we actually sat down at the table and ate. But here we sit down at the table and like specifically don't eat. What did she say about mistakes? Is she trying to say something about my run? No, not this one. Okay, this shopping is atrocious. I don't know, it didn't used to be so bad. Well, thanks for this. This was fun. Okay. Galar Mine 2 usually trolls me quite hard, but... Or I troll myself hard here, but... Me again. Let's just not hit any optionals here. That would be nice. Now I'm gonna lose time here. Which isn't surprising, but... What are you laughing at? Another flippits.exe. Don't click that link. I just the health bar was going down fast enough that I thought he was critting me again. There was another time B2 almost crit me to death from full. I survived at 2 HP, but I was like, well, I'm just like, but yeah, no. What is up with all of these useless crits? They're just every crit costs you 2 seconds because they just have to tell you this was a crit, and it's like, yeah, but I killed him. It doesn't matter if it was a crit or not. Thanks, game. Okay, so most of this time loss, well, yeah, most of this time loss was actually on Nessa and not on Bede. But it will now look like it was here, but that's fine. We'll fix it when I revise the splits after the run is finished, if the run is finished. But I mean, it's somewhat easier to run when I'm like, you know, I'm 4 minutes ahead and I'm like just trying to like not lose time, as opposed to when I was 4 minutes behind and I was trying to gain the time back somehow. So, you know, that is something. Okay, I almost hit her, but damn it, okay, I need to say no. I spiked too far. You're supposed to heal first, but I prefer actually healing after the blast trainer. I always forget to heal when I'm in the biking mode. I forget where I need to stop. So I need to... It's gonna be very slow to say no here, but I have to. I can heal in the combat, but it will take forever if I do. Because he'll snarl me and like it just won't work. But this was incredibly slow, so gee, this goes. Even if this double team yell battle is perfect, which it hardly ever is, we'll still lose time here because of that. Perfect, yay, great. Flip it strikes again. Just when you thought there was no way he was going to screw it up, he found a new way. It's gonna be my speedrunning slogan. There's always a way you can screw up. You may not know it yet, but there is a way. And I will find it. I mean, it's possible that we don't get snarled. I mean, it hardly ever happens. Oh, poor Wooloo. There we got snarled. Hit Thievul? Yes, okay, good. The Thievul is the worst thing, so we need Wooloo to hit it so we can kill it. Otherwise, we'll be stuck in a poor loop, basically. Ow. Okay, well, I think we'll all be alright. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I think maybe Swift will kill her, so we'll go for Swift. It didn't kill. Ooh, that's bad. My huge mistake. Well, I may just have cost myself everything here. Oh, Corvus Squire usually sends out a boot, but okay, well, whatever. Well, now I have to heal, so... But I screwed everything up, so that's nice. I mean, you should go for the kill with Swift if you can, but like... that wasn't a kill, apparently. Oh, well, okay, now I guess Swift will kill both of them, but they'll have a Pokemon left, so... Which is bad, because what happens now is Corvus Squire will basically attack nothing, because I guess, you know, whatever, that makes sense. A terrible fight, but okay. Granted, it is one of the worst fights in the game, but like, you know, it's not for that it usually kills you, but it can be really slow to get through, and we don't really have many good ways of like just powering through. Mainly because hop sucks when it comes to Pokemon battling. Okay, well, I guess we're hitting this Shuckle. I mean, it's a happy Pokemon, and in a different kind of environment, maybe I would appreciate it, but I should have gone for it, but I didn't. I guess I'm scared. I would have gotten it if I had boosted past him, but I was too scared, because I can't see him before it's too late. Oh, well, we didn't have to fight him at least, and he does have 2 Pokemon, so fighting him is slow. And PB also had a wild encounter there, so... PB had a good Team Yell, double Team Yell battle though. Well, good-ish. Which is why there's only 19 seconds of possible time save, despite having had an optional fight with a Pokemon trainer where I had to kill 2 Pokemon. Oh well. Okay, quick attack shouldn't do too much against me. 15 at most, so if we can kill Krogunk without, that would be amazing. Without healing or XP'ing. Okay, so far okay. But we'll use XP here. That should be faster. It'll do 15, so I have to heal. Yeah, we'll lose time here. No, maybe we'll save some time, actually. Come to think of it. Well, it depends. She has to say some things, so... We're losing time to gold, but okay, no, we save 5 seconds, it's fine. We only have 2 seconds of possible time save on Kabu though, so that's not gonna be great. Didn't talk to Marnie this time, instead I just bumped into her. That's great. Are you kidding me? Like, just as I used to boost, it's like, aha, I'm in your way. I like how they're like, oh, we don't get too many challengers. Gym Leader Cabo has made the gym challenge so hard. And it's like, catch 2 Pokemon and just kill some wild Pokemon. It's like, it's the easiest gym challenge of them all. Casually, at least. Speedrunning, I'm not sure if it's the fastest one, but it's mechanically speaking very easy in speedrun sense. You literally only have to do one thing in each fight. I mean, there are 3 fights though, but I mean, most gym puzzles have like more to them. Like Opal and Piers have a gauntlet of many Pokemon trainer battles, which are far longer. The Wooloo herding is a bit like random. The Nessa one is a puzzle of some sort. Okay, let's not forget to actually throw a quick ball, because we have thrown a Pokeball here at some point. That was sad. I do hope that we get a Togedemaru later though. Because I much prefer Togedemaru strats to Litwick strats. Barnyard, I'm like, you know, it's somewhere in the middle, I guess, but... Alright, I should be outspeeding everything, so it's not a problem. Same version of the fight that I did on PB then. How did we not see him when we ran out? I don't know, but mysterious man appears. Oh, Luna, if you're still here, do you know if Cruxer doing Green Man Goes Fast tonight? He never answered me. Maybe he fell asleep too. Two. Three. Okay, getting a bit low, but it's fine. Well, not when she quick checks. Oh. Well, I think we're still okay. Burn shouldn't do 15 damage, right? But we'll see how much it does. Otherwise I'll have to heal on Arcanine, which is bad. Nah, it did 2 damage, it's fine. I was like, how much damage does it do? Okay, now I did 3, but you know, it's fine. I could have gotten away with 2 special attacks, but I'd be going for 6 out of 16 range on Scented Scorch. Not really my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? Gold by 4 seconds. Nice. Well, we saved 4 seconds to PB. PB had like 2 seconds for time saving, I think? I don't know. I mean, we're running out of easy golds and stuff, so I mean, I'll take any gold I can get, even if it's tiny, tiny, tiny gold. Okay, so we don't have the huge amount of time saved on Hop 5 as we did when we did our PB, but we do actually still have 38 seconds of time saved there, so it's not you know, bad by any means. Like, our potential for time save isn't bad. There goes Hop, off to a losing battle. Come on. Last time we actually had a 2-turn Mudsail kill, so which is unusual, but so far 1 counter. Okay, strength is good. We will need more, but okay, 3 turn, that's actually not bad for Mudsail. Oh no, we died. My terrible news. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, good. How did he get here faster than us? Did he use Hop for a death warp? Must have. Otherwise, I don't see how he could have gone here in time. Okay, we won't be able to narrow down any more of our IVs, so they are what they are. Gonna close that down now. Not that there's much more to narrow down. I mean, it would only be attack, which is used for literally nothing. And if it was, it would be so abysmal it wouldn't matter anyway. Okay, so Route 6 is an infamous run killer, and it has trolled many a runner, including myself in the past. Hopefully it won't happen this time, but... But all we need is like for Artist Duncan to not troll us, and for the Clefairy and Clefables to not be mean to us. Which would help. What am I doing? What? Okay, well, fine, now we have 3 of them. And 3 of these apparently. Well, as long as we have 10,000 for rain dance, it's fine. I don't know, I've started... I don't know, at this point I've become used to buying 3 somehow. Only supposed to buy 2 of those, but whatever. It is like a little bit of extra click, so it does take longer. Don't know why I do it, but apparently I do it. I already knew that. Talk to Ryan outside, talk to Ryan inside, talk to Sonia inside, talk to Ryan inside. Bike up the stairs, because that's completely reasonable. I don't even see that going that much faster, honestly, but okay. Cycling enthusiasts in chat, tell me, you know, when you have like, you know, 2 feet before a stair, do you jump onto your bike and then bike up the stairs, or you just like lead your bicycle up the stairs? Discuss. Down the stairs, I can see the argument, although I mean, I'm still not a huge fan of bikes on stairs, but you know, it's... Yep, this is pretty much the longest split in the game, but it was even longer on PB because I had screwed up so much, but it's pretty long, but it's because it has a lot of just like mashing through cutscenes, so there's no like natural split points in between. I mean, I guess you could have split after going to Hammerlock, but then you're just splitting, mashing through some cutscenes and death warping, which is a bit of a weird one. Like there's no action, like this is where the fighting begins anyway, but it's like, yeah. It's weird. It's a long split, but it's the generally accepted splits, basically. I don't see anyone that splits in between. So it just is a bit long, because it's a shopping segment more than anything else. Okay, so takedown, it can do 40 to me at most, but it just bite instead. Okay. Ow, that hurts. Thanks for the crit. That was not fun. But I should be faster, so that's fine. I only have 18, so it'll be a range with Water Pledge on Linoon, but it shouldn't be able to kill me, right? So it's fine. We will have to heal to full here now, because Assurance can do 33. And I'll have to Swift twice, so yeah, no, it's... Or if I felt lucky, I could do Rain Dance and Water Pledge. Do we feel lucky? Do we? I don't feel lucky. I don't want to risk anything really, so... We'll do the full. She'll use Fake Out. Okay, we would have been okay by being lucky, but whatever. Should be fine here. There's the Assurance, but we're okay. Then we need to heal the full. Oh, thanks for the useless crit. We do have 38 seconds of possible time save here though, so you know I'm hyped for like maybe getting that for once. That would be nice. Yes, we were brilliant together. Where were you, Hawk? Why didn't you fight? Just because you're a little bit depressed because you lost a former battle doesn't mean that you stop battling. You could have joined me in a double battle. I would have protected your Wooloo, maybe. Possibly. Wow, everyone's crossing this bridge apparently. She makes that trek between her town and this place surprisingly often. Like, you know, she comes this way with us, and then, you know, when we get to her gym, she then goes back again. It's kind of weird. Oh, I don't like that axe you. Maybe it'll be gone after the battle. It won't be, but we'll find a way. Might have to get off our bike to be able to dodge it, actually. We'll see. Now, Clefairy, please be nice. That's all I ask. Our special attack is not good enough to go for Water Pelt strands. Geomancy, okay, I don't even know what that does, but hopefully she'll just be dead now. Supposed to start with Water Bells, so you do that. Oh, it does look like I could get that double one, but I'll follow the guide, because I'm scared. Oh, I barely took damage at all. I'm still gonna need to heal to full before Artist though. He's that dangerous. No, I hit him anyway. Maybe if I managed to get closer to the wall before... Oh, well, whatever. At least it's not a Dugtrio. Dugtrio with the arena trap would be worse. But wild encounters here generally suck. Like the weather, everything. Not that one. Oh, there's some maracas. You remember what I said about healing? I almost forgot. Please just be nice. Oh, you self-destruct. Well, okay then. That's I've never had before. This is the case you're supposed to use an X defense, but ooh. Well, okay. Well, I went completely the wrong way in that list, but okay, well, you know, for safety, I'm gonna heal here. I'm not sure I need to, but I'm very scared. Okay. Probably would have been fine. I should have used the water pulse. Oh well. He didn't troll us hard. Like we had to use one thing, but best case scenario, we would have had like 2 less turns there, I guess. Which would have been much better, of course, obviously, but... this could have gone a lot worse. I think we'll get some of the time save now. Oh great, that's exactly what I meant to do. Oh, that's a Dugtrio. Damn it, I thought that was an energy powder. Oh, but we'll just... No, I went... I pressed the wrong button. Not supposed to exit the menu. There is like, if you have positive special attack speed, you can skip one of those rare candies and it like, you know, it kind of just saves quite a bit of time since you don't have to go down there and fly back up and stuff, but here we are. Okay, that now is alright. Although I don't like that, but... he's counting on me to cheer him on after... okay, so that's 2... please just don't dive on the last turn. Just, please don't dive now. I mean, now that I said it, he's gonna dive, isn't he? Oh, good. Well, then the fight should be alright. Except for this Fury attack taking, like, freaking forever. Thanks for the crit. At least Hop doesn't, like, complain to us about him critting. Water ledge, yes. We do have 18 special attacks, so I think we actually have just enough to be able to do a Swift on Reboot. That'll save us the super effective speed from Hop, which I think is worth it. And we are faster than him, so we'll go first, so it's fine. I'll be very sad if it doesn't work, but it says that it should work. Aw, look, he had the baby electric poison Pokemon. It's gonna grow up to be a rock star. pretty much. Let's go Swift. It should work. I'll be very sad when it doesn't, but it did. In the guide we trust. Shoutouts to War Tab. That was actually a gold by quite a bit, actually. A little bit at least. Pog. Look at that 419 sum of best hits, almost 480 now. Little did Hop know, he can't count on us. We're his rival. Our purpose is to ruin his plans at every turn. He thought that we were best friends because we grew up next to each other, but I was playing the long con. I was gonna exploit our friendship so that he would like not go all out on me, and then, you know, I would win and ruin his dream and like his brother's career in one fell swoop. Nice Cloud indeed. I mean, it's not a gold by 1 minute 12 seconds, you know, because we had 48 seconds of time save, but I think it's a gold by like 10 seconds maybe. I don't know, I didn't really check, but still, we're of course behind the good runs, because like good runs will typically be around the 2-hour mark on B. We of course are not quite yet even on the B fight, right? So okay, let's try and not mess this one up. I have been messing it up more lately than I used to in the past. Okay, well, it wasn't perfect, but oh god, come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Yes, okay. Well, we messed it up. It went alright like until that very last bit, but no. You think I had 38 seconds or still like 30-second glove? I mean, it's true, like, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not sure because, well, yeah, I guess that would be the implication, yeah. Makes sense. You know, they say don't do math on stream. Problem is, in a Pokemon speedrun, it's like 50% math, so... You see my predicament. Granted, a lot of the time it's 50% math that someone else has already done. You just have to like read it and believe it, but you know, details. Okay, we didn't take any damage here, which is nice. This is such an incredibly weird Pokemon. I have to say I did not like the Gen 8. Oh crap, no. We're here again. Ah, well, we already entered the menu. No, but we should not learn it. It's still slower either way. But that's that time loss, because that menu you should not be in. Oh crap. Oh, come on. I swear I've gotten progressively worse at all the puzzles in all the gyms. Well, except maybe the one in Gordy's gym. That one is like... I was always bad at that one, so I haven't gotten worse. I may have even improved a tiny bit. Now that I've said that, of course, I'm gonna like fall into 50 holes next time, but... You know. There's like a lot of things that I did right the first couple of times, like not hitting the optional trainer on Route 2 or 3, I guess. That I'm just no longer capable of, apparently. It's gonna be so sad when this PB is and I have to submit it with like all of these shameful displays. Although it was nice to have someone in chat earlier today was like, hey, it's only half an hour off world record. I was like, yeah, but half an hour is a long time, but okay. But still, I mean, it's all about perspective. I almost skipped it there. You can technically save like a second if you would get it just right. I didn't, so... Yeah, my double inputs aren't really working out, but I'm trying to get used to doing them, and then eventually maybe I'll get good at them. I still think that I save time in the long run. I mean, it's true, my potential is 20 minutes off. Actually less. It's actually only 15 minutes if you wanna be like really optimistic. And in a way, in Pokemon runs, I think like you can be that optimistic. In certain runs, like when I watch Ocarina of Time, I sometimes see these Sum of Best and I say, okay, well, it's not so realistic because there's a lot of moving parts here. It's like, okay, it's not so likely that you'll be able to or consistently use that movement. But most of the time in the Pokemon runs are due to RNG, which, you know, you'll just have to get that one run where you don't get screwed over, right? Or just like having a good Sobble, which is something you reset for. So second place, which was world record when he got it, he played within 50 seconds of his goals at that point. Like his sum of best or like best possible time was 4:0 something, and he like got something that was only 50 seconds off that. So it is possible to get something that's really close to your sum of best in this kind of run. But obviously, like, you know, things will have to work out for you, which they may or may not do. But the thing is, if they don't work out for you, you won't like have a good run either way. Like, so in a way, I think that while I don't see myself getting 421.50 now because it's ridiculous, it's also not so inconceivable in a way. But mainly I'm okay. Well, I keep going from the bottom up. Mainly, I just need to keep at it, and you know, he crit. That was a crit. Okay, I'm in Torrent. Do I? No, I can't do strats for that. Damn it. There were no Torrent strats, sadly. I mean, you do sometimes have to heal to full air. It's part of the route, so it's fine. I think that's okay. Max Knuckle should do 36 at most, 30 to 36. I'm at 40, so unless Max Knuckle also crits, and also I level, so I get a little bit more, so that's fine. I should not have waited there and hesitated. I should have just gone for the water pledge and read through the guide while I was water pledging to see if I needed to heal more. I mean, it would be dangerous to heal later, but I should have assumed it would be fine instead of like just waiting, because ultimately it didn't help me. But I should be more than fine. Alright, see you later. Check away. We're losing some time on the B split. I mean, PB golded the B split, so it's not so unreasonable that I lose time. But I had to do an extra turn here. And also my puzzling wasn't great. I did consider torrent strats, but I didn't have X special attack set up, so wouldn't have been able to take out Matcham. Wow, I lost 26 seconds? Holy. Well, a round is like 10. Got a 16 to the puzzles? Really? Okay then. I mean, there was also extra crit text, so. That work. I like this kid's plan. It's like, oh, there definitely is wishing stars behind this mural. We must break it down. It's like, okay then, how did you... What? Where did you get that idea? Maybe they do explain it at some point, but it was confusing. Damn, light screen. Well, we're not getting the fastest version then. Always checking his watch. How rude. Welcome back, Luna. I hope everything checked out all right. Bit of a late split, but fine. He was the chosen one. It was said that it would help the chairman not be disqualified. Ah, great. Bede was also found by Rose when he was all alone. So I guess that implies that Bede too also have a mysteriously missing father? What is up in the Pokemon world? Is there like some secret war we don't know about where all the men are sent to the deaths or something? Because like, I don't know, we don't have a dad, Hop's dad is mysteriously gone, Bede apparently has no one, like, and no one talks about it. It's apparently just completely normal. We don't really hear anything about Marnie either. I mean, like, she has an older brother, I guess, but like, they don't talk about their parents, so Imperial seems like a adult-ish. Sonia has a grandmother, but we don't know anything about her parents or her grandfather. Okay, okay. Are you ready for the longest and most complicated route in all of Pokémon Sword? You better be. Guess it's coming up. It just started snowing? Wow, okay, well, I mean, we did have actually... We had some snow and stuff like a week ago, and then there was like... Early this morning there was a little bit that had come in the night, but it's been pretty sunny actually. So this was that complicated zone. It's over. That's the entirety of Route 7. Here's this very beautiful town. They spent a lot of time designing it. We should take in the sights and, like, you know, appreciate everything. And it's like, oh, it's gone. Well, that was that town. It's like we go from Route 6 to this nonsense where it's just nothing. Even casually, it's very, very small. There's like a couple of trainers and some patches of grass. Few items. I want with my special defense, maybe I can live. -1 dazzling gleam. It's unlikely. We'll do like what? 70 to 84? Ooh, okay, well. We'll see. It was clear skies and hot sun earlier, now it's thick snow. Nice! Well, that's just Scotland, I guess. Or the times we live in. Running low next special attacks, but I think we're good. That was a double input that went wrong. It was bound to happen, eventually. So I'm at 64, so I will definitely not be able to live a minus dazzling gleam. I mean, I'm barely even able to live a plus dazzling gleam. I might be in torrent after the plus dazzling gleam, if she does dazzling gleam. Well, that's not dazzling gleam. Maybe we'll get a fast Opal fight. I think the Torrent fight would be faster, but it's hard to get. I think I've had that once, maybe? Oh, that's a one weird looking Weezing. At least it didn't get poisoned, so that's something. I'm not in Torrent, so I'm supposed to do another one. Will I die then if I don't do that? I'll try it. I don't think I'll die. Okay, well, no I won't. Not sure does that. Not the fastest thing, but especially since I hesitated a little bit, but it's fine. It's the cake Pokemon. Well, it's not cake yet, but it will be cake. Let there be cake. I mean, it's pretty decent now. It would have been much nicer if I hadn't lost a minute and some in the early game. Some of that was due to RNG things that aren't in my control, but some of it was clearly my stupidity. But it's pretty good. Like, you know, I'll take the 4 minutes for sure. Yeah. And that's a goal by like a tiny amount, but never an amount nonetheless. You know, we still have a lot to go, and it can absolutely screw us over still. But we just need to not screw ourselves over. And then if RNG screws us over in the very end, then that happens. But until then, it will probably be a nice run, hopefully. We have some time save on Marnie too, because we hit an optional there that takes a while. So I mean, the sub 430 is definitely looking possible. We just need to not lose all the time. technically, you know, sub 425 is still possible. Okay, so spamming B does work, because I just accidentally spammed B and didn't actually select anything there, but that's good. Okay, so top 6 should be fine. We don't really have a lot of possible time save, but it's not usually a complicated fight, and we should be able to have the fast version, assuming Trevenant treats us well. Because his Horn Leech should just knock us into Torrent with our current defense. Like, yeah, I should do like 67 to 69. Yeah, which is good enough. But he may like troll us and confuse and do all manner of unnice things, which we will have to deal with if that happens. What kind of Pokemon were they? Where are they now? Kaboom! This game. You know, those kids standing there by the windows just chatting to each other, they don't look too disturbed by this kaboom that happened. It was just like, you know, just everyday business, I guess. Champion's here, he'll take care of it. Your washing machine sounds like it's about to take off, so you can't hear me. Oh no! Hopefully it calms itself in a few minutes. I mean, they tend to do that. They do tend to do that. Eventually. Unless they take off, of course. But then they'll calm down once they've, like, exited the stratosphere. Alright. Trevenant, please be nice. Do not be mean. Go on, Hornage. Yes! Get us torn? Yeah, for sure. Let's hope we get a Togedemaru again. And don't hit any wild encounters. Actually, our Gordy split was pretty good actually last time, because we didn't have any wild encounters, except the Togedemaru that we did want to catch, so that was nice. Hopefully we didn't level out of Torrent? I don't think so. But we don't need Torrent for the last one anyway, so it doesn't matter. We did actually not level out of Torrent. Not that it mattered. It's not enough. Another gold. Like 3 seconds. I mean, it's nice though. That means that I'm getting ever so slightly faster with some of the movement that I'm doing. Like this could, like 3 seconds could be the double inputs. It could be menuing faster. It could be many things. But just like if I keep getting those, it means that I'm getting slightly faster on those things, which, you know, over the course of the run is many minutes. So. Okay, I don't dare go. Probably should, but I don't dare. Okay, I keep hitting that wild encounter here, but I should watch how other people do that one actually. Because I feel like this isn't the right way, but I have hit him in the past, and this way works for not getting challenged by him, but okay, we're gonna keep trying to bike as long as we can. You can hear now! Hooray! The washing machine, did it take off and exit the stratosphere, or is it still there? You dare not look, of course. I understand. Oh, I'm poisoned? Thanks for that, I guess. Well, I hope we don't have to catch a Ponyard, because that could get a bit dicey. But please, just attack the Maru. Our defenses should be fine. Ponyard probably won't do anything nasty, unless, of course, he crits. But that is not a Togedemaru. That is an annoying girder, which it's very hard to dodge because they're so freaking big. And they have like this metal beam that's sticking out. But whatever. There's a Ponyard, but that's not what we want. This thing is coming for me, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, so we're not getting a good gorgeous split because we are hitting so far 2 wild encounters. Never seen a Rufflet come for me here before. Ooh, I don't like that either. That girder is looking a bit... Yeah. Can I go up again? No. Okay, no. It's gonna come for me, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. I did go back up hoping that it would turn away and go away, and it kinda did, but like... I went down too fast. It's weird how time freezes when you're going up and down a ladder. I don't know if you tried this in real life, but you know, that's apparently how it works here. There were 2 Ponyards there, which, you know, ideally probably I would have gotten, but... Holy... Okay, well we didn't get any Ponyards or Togedemarus because I don't think we can find any more. We should have probably taken one of those Togedemaru... No, one of those Ponyards, but... Okay, that was scary. Almost didn't work, but decided to go for it. And then I almost went into that one. Yeah, okay. Well, rip. We're gonna have to do Litwick strats. I'm not a fan of the Litwick strats, but they are strats. I should have done it Ponyard, honestly, but I don't know. Togedemaru is just so much better. I'm like a bit torn. I often feel like I might as well do 2 Litwicks as opposed to a Ponyard. Ponyard is supposed to be faster, but I've failed. I like 2 out of 3 times with a Ponyard. I've like failed the catch, and then it's just like then it's just time lost for no reason, really. Hi, Hop. Now begins the descent into time loss. Technically we have possible time save here, but it's probably gonna go the other way. So there is a universe in which we just sort of like YOLO and blaze through this gym puzzle and like get to Gordy without any fuss. Very unlikely, but could happen. But only for YOLO. Not the funnest of puzzles around, but I think that works. It worked. Really? Oh, I keep missing that. Crap. Well. And that what is happening? Okay, this is just like last one. I'm falling into every single trap here. And now this thing is bad. What? I can't even see that in the guide. Oh my god. Well, I fell down 3 times. I think it was the same on my PB actually, but probably PB actually had like somehow managed to squeeze out something that wasn't terrible in the sandstorm one. Which I don't feel confident about here, but we'll see. Where am I now? I've like completely forgotten here. Okay, well I had to go slow there, but and used actual sensors. Problem is the sensors kick in so late, so that if you go full speed, by the time you've sensed that the controller is vibrating, it's actually too late and you go down into the thing anyway, so it's... You have to go slow if you want to use that one. There is a picture, but the picture is harder on that one because there's a sandstorm, so it doesn't look quite the same. So we're losing time here, I'm pretty sure. But shouldn't be too bad. We're fast, so the fight should be pretty decent. Like Sobble is a fast Pokemon. Well, this Sobble. At least it doesn't drone on forever, so that's something. Of course, PB actually did catch a Togedemaru though, so they would spend a little bit more time. But then again, we had so many wild encounters, so we probably don't even save time compared to that. Not a problem. It's the bloody Dynamaxing. Every time I get the response, like, wow, we're so far ahead, but it's like, oh no wait, there's a minute of Dynamaxing left, of course. Oh, we might still actually be a little bit ahead here. Of course, we have Litwix and not Togedemaru, so. But it's not like it's gonna be an unreasonable goal, because with two wild encounters, a perfect split on that will still be better, just because it just has one wild encounter in which you catch something instead of two which you run from, so should work out. Okay, well, we didn't gold, but we were pretty close. If we had like just been a little bit better on the puzzle, it would have been pretty good. Or had one less wild encounter or something. So yeah, it's definitely possible. We just need to not fail the puzzle and get Togedemaru instead of the wild encounters, and then it's like a pretty... then the split would be pretty nice. We'll try and get that next run, I guess. Hi, Sonia. Okay, well, the boost there was a bit powerful, apparently. Whoops, my bad. Apparently there's 9 second times on the hop. Alright, yeah, there was some shenanigans that happened. Oh yeah, it's that awesome poster of Bob there on the right. Oh no, okay. Marnie too, we could save some time on. We just need to not hit an optional trainer there and have decent movement. Then we should save time there. Won't gold probably, but we can save time. I mean, we are halfway through, but there are some late, the very late game does have a lot of the more dicey things in them, so which is unfortunate, but that is just how it is. Okay, Growl is fine. Growl again, okay, double. Yes, we will be doing less damage with our physical attacks. Oh wait, we have none. Still a bit angry, still a bit mad that like I could be another minute ahead and then some if I just didn't screw up the very early game so much. Some of it was RNG, but nevertheless. Yeah, that was a bit of a late split, but we'll take it. It's fine. Okay, here we have 2 minutes of possible time save, so. Should probably just use the energy route, but it felt like a waste. But I probably have more than enough healing, so... Okay, so... we need to go on the left side, but we need to be careful when going down the hill. Okay, she turned. We should get back. So we didn't hit her, good. That should save us time here unless we like mess up completely on movement. Or on Marnie, I guess, but that shouldn't happen. We had to delay a little bit because I was a bit unsure on her, but on the optional, that's fine. Okay, that Whalmer is too big. But, I mean, maybe with a boost I could have like, gotten to the right fast enough. I don't know. Well, encounters here suck because, like, you know, you have the extra hail text, but also in general there's just so many fish, water Pokemon. Like that one. And, okay, well... I was trying to find the path, but if only we could control the camera. Okay, so we have 2 wild encounter here. It's not a 2-minute time loss, but it's pretty bad. By 20 seconds. We did have one on PB though, because we tried to bike this next bit, which I may try, but if I see a Pokemon I'll just jump off the bike, I guess. Which means that I won't really save any time, but... There were some Pokemon I didn't jump off, but I saw that I had the ability to turn in time. Okay, so maybe I should heal here, but we'll see if I'm almost full HP. It's just generally faster to heal in the battle, I guess, than to open the menu. But I should be like full because he didn't hit me at all, did he? Yeah, I'm full. 1, 2, 3. Sucker punch. Okay, well, we've done many times, but okay. She gotta do it again. No, this time she doesn't sucker punch. Of course not. The one time we will actually do something. Fair enough. We need the water pulse, energy on the bottom. Yeah, we're definitely losing time to gold here. We had 2 wild encounters, so not so weird. But losing more time to gold than I thought I would. Like I'm losing half a minute. I mean, I guess I just had much better stuff on my gold. Oh well. 2 wild encounters and then... Yeah, I guess I was a bit careful on the trainer. And not careful here. Yeah, okay. 30 seconds makes sense. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so now we need to withdraw both Litwigs. Since I don't have any other Pokemon. Not a fan of the Litwig strats, but it's the ones we're going. Okay, I can save 31 seconds there. Don't know if I will, but it's possible. Let's just not die here for once, you know. Oh, damn it. Of course we didn't get the... It failed, okay, well, interesting. We didn't get the one shot, unfortunately. Not quite high enough special attack, so that's a bit of a 10 seconds lost. Ow. Well, we're definitely healing the foe. It's weird that we withdraw the Litwick to begin with and not during one of the healing sessions. Is it because the levels on them are important somehow? Hmm. Six minutes, yes. It could have been like more, but I hit 2 wild encounters unfortunately on the Marnie 2 split. So, but basically we saved that time because PB had an optional trainer that we hit on Marnie 2. So, and she's a pretty slow optional trainer as well. And it had a wild encounter, so. But yeah, 6 minutes ahead, so it's looking good so far. Okay. On a water patch here. And water pelts. I might even finish in a reasonable time frame and be able to catch Green Man Goes Fast if there's anyone doing that tonight. I don't know, but it's a Saturday evening. Usually there's streams going on. There was another stream that I was actually watching, but I had to cut it short because I needed to stream myself, but I was of something entirely unrelated. Saturdays are usually good days. Apparently not for my stream, but you know, for other streams. Okay, I should heal to full because I took damage, didn't I? No, I should not do enter menu because I didn't take damage at all. I really need to remember what health I am at. I keep like being at full health and doing like, oh, I'm supposed to heal to full. It's like I should remember what health I am at after a battle. Okay, so water plus 2. So that was a waste of a menu and probably cost 5 seconds. But since we have like 31 seconds of possible time save here, we're probably still okay. Oh, come on. This is why we don't want to have Litwicks in our party. But alas, here we are. Look at those acrobats. Okay, well I didn't take any damage there, so that's good. Our sum of best have actually gone down to 418, if only just barely. 418.59, woo! Oh, I was supposed to temp. I'm supposed to aim for leopard. Guess I have a Litwick. Don't know if it was worth going back for, but I think so. Memory serves, there's something like they will target Litwick and kill it, and you'll have to pull out the next Litwick, and just like it's just all around nothing. Yeah, because it survives the poison sting, so it works. Oh, well, it says heal Intellium, but there's nothing to heal, but fine, I'll heal Litwick then, whatever. Probably doesn't matter, but whatever. I have to give a command, I might as well give that one. Okay, with my defense IV, looking at 46 to 45 without X defense. Let's hope for a nice Pierce fight. It's usually a pretty simple one, but sometimes it takes a couple of extra rounds, depending on how it goes. And we are coming up on like only a third of the run being left, right? So we're running out of opportunities to screw up. But I mean, we do have those RNG encounters towards the very end, and of course the roll split, which could go bad. Roll should be left, right, right, left, left. Yeah, I think so. Hopefully I'll see it when I get there. But I really need to practice that movement somehow. Which actually is easy, I can just load up any save and just go there. Oh well. We've had far too many wild encounters in this this run. So we do have time save available still in the early part of the run. If we get a little bit better RNG and avoiding a bunch of wild encounters, we can shave another minute or two off just there. Oh, it's a rock concert time! Okay, what are you gonna do? Fake out. Okay, fake out is good. Then we use another one on Monomai. And we're still looking to see if we have more than 55 HP after this. Hopefully we do. It has never happened to me before, but maybe this time. I've always had to heal on this fight. And I will have to this time as well. Well, sometimes it has turned out that I would have been fine if I risked it, some other times it has not. But good. Am I in point? I am, so I'll just water bounce this way. At least this guy doesn't have Dynamax, so that's nice. We do, however, have to heal, so... It's not so nice. Let's see if we were fools. Ah, we were fools. Well, not really. I mean, we were playing it safe. Because he could have totally sucker punched us. But he didn't, so if we had YOLO'd, we would have looked like a genius. Or like someone who took high risks and were rewarded. Oh, come on. I forgot about this. Okay, well there goes almost all the time save, like you just move learning. Oh well, we saved a little bit of time. It's like I had needed to have my hand on the split thing, but apparently no, there was more to do, so it's unfortunate. In that regard, I wouldn't be so vulnerable if I waited until the fade to black thing, like most people do. But now I've gotten used to this, so if I change when I split now, it'll be awkward. Well, I mean, if we don't lose more than a minute 40 and 40 seconds, we'll get sub 425. I mean, we will lose more than that. All of these TMs we get, all of them completely useless. Kaboom! Again. Oh, hi Leon. You're just everywhere, aren't you? Don't you worry about a thing. No, no, no. Because Leon will be standing there by your side. And then he runs away. Okay, that bike was completely unnecessary there on the end, but okay. Well, technically I have a bike now, but it doesn't matter because this is the only step we needed to take. I asked him, where's Leon? That's what I would like to know. Didn't Leon literally just run past you? There was only one way to go here, right? Oh well. Gone are the days of Swift. Now is the days of the icy wind. Oh right, I forget that that's every time. If only we had an option to tell Hop, no, we don't want to help out, you know, and they're adults and we have a gym challenge to do. And then he would be like, wow, the adults agree with you, you must be so smart. But no, we have to say, yes, of course we'll help. Because, you know, clearly it's our business. Hop, the gym is this way. Why are you running to the east? Okay, we're gonna lose a little here probably, but we're not reviving it the first time at least. I much prefer the other Pokemon here. This gym in particular, Litwix, is annoying. And this loading screen is the longest one in the entire game, and no swear. Yes, this room is just like so difficult to load. This is why we don't like using liquids, because we end up having to do this. The Dragon Gym, more like a weather gym than anything else. Okay, I don't know why I ran forward that long, but whatever. Oh, he actually didn't use the shell thing? Oh yeah, interesting. At least the attack didn't tell you on, so that's nice. There's the shell thing. But whatever. You're gonna need a coffee and settle in for the final hour, Happy Hoot? Yes. Good, get that coffee and... I mean, you say final hour, it's more like final hour and 20 minutes, but you know, yes. Hour and a half. Jolly good. Right, so we need to... I don't know if we need to revive here, but I'm gonna. And while I'm here, I might as well. But I'm not gonna heal the Litwick, I can't be bothered. If it dies, it dies. May have been okay with my defenses against the Razor Leaf, but I didn't want to risk it in case something goes wrong. Shh. Well, I mean, unfortunately, the reality of the things is like the end game is a risky place. Maybe I won't lose any time, but there's not really like too many opportunities for me to like gold by 10 minutes. So you know, unfortunately, you believe. I believe. Now I know what I sound like in Crux's streams. Oh, used Aurora Veil? Okay, well I guess we're using X special attack then. Turns out I did need to revive a Litwick, but whatever. Better safe than sorry, I always say. It didn't need to do that. I'm probably fine not healing with my defenses. Hail will do some damage, but like Thunder Punch will 78. We're going for it, like YOLO. I mean, we would have had to revive the Litwick here if nothing else, right? So in this case, since we're skipping the revive, it's fine. We only took a tiny bit of damage, so there's no need to heal, I believe. Oh, this could go horribly wrong, but I believe. Retro Luna believes. Everyone believes. Look at him having 2 Ultra Balls. Fancy. Happy Hoot. If I run any percent with DLC, we might end up with Noctowl Route, then we can do Happy Hoot all the time. Only if we randomly get Noctowl, of course, but still. Okay, this Litwick unfortunately is the one damaged one, so this one is gonna die to something. Pretty sure. And then we'll have to swap in the other Litwick, which is slow, but what can men do against such reckless hate? Yep. But this other Litwick should live, so that's alright. Game? Thank you. Game? Thank you. Oh, I was already on the... Well, at least no Icy Wind miss, so yay! I mean, it's only 5% chance, it's very unlikely, and you can usually recover. Yeah, it's weird, I don't know, like... I'm not sure if it's actually, like, it's just sometimes the game just, like, takes a little while to process what's happening. It could be load times as well in general, but, what we do know, and have quantified, is that, but it's usually more menuing, but, we have quantified that, 1.0 and 1.1 digital, loading times on menus and so on are 1.5 minutes faster, on average, kinda, give or take, than 1.2 or 1.3 digital versions. You can't play the old digital versions though unless you happen to have the game at that time and haven't updated since, so... You can play the old version on a physical copy, but the physical copies have slower load times anyway, so... Okay, so we're losing some time here, which is expected with Litwicks. Besides, PB Gold did this split, so, you know, and had that Togedemaru with Lightning Rod. But hey, you know, okay, fine. We're still 5 minutes, 50 seconds ahead, but getting harder to get that sub 425, but whatever. Okay, I need to check out if I need to get irons and stuff. HP is basically non-existent. But defense is so high that I should be guaranteed to live, so we're not buying any irons and we're not getting any extra rare candy. Well, guaranteed, I mean, you know, barring any quits or something like that. So, I mean, honestly, that fight wasn't terrible, really, like that split. It was mainly just the fact that I have Litwicks, which is slower than Togedemaru, so there you go. Also, it was a pretty fast one for the Togedemaru. She didn't take any damage, so I didn't have to revive or heal her. It was pretty much solid, generally speaking. Well, I mean, I'm sure I can save time still, it's just... It was a difficult one to top, basically. Okay, we have 17 seconds of possible time save here. I'm not sure we're gonna make it, but we'll see. Lab coat. Lab coat. Professor Sonia. What am I doing? What? Okay, I should have followed the guide instead of what am I doing? Whatever. Okay, that was the slowest shop in all of history, but never mind. Okay, please just have a good route here. I mean, it wasn't terrible on PB, which is part of the reason I'm so worried. And we're definitely faster, so we're gonna do the postman fight again. It's been so long since I've done the cabbie fight. Mainly because I only had timid sobbits, so always fast. I don't know if the hail was enough damage, even she drained so much life. Ah, it was good enough, good. Okay, and he's looking. Oh crap. Okay, I should have gone. What? Okay, I don't even know. Okay, this is okay. Now I ruined this split. I don't even know what Pokemon he has, so now we have to improvise. I didn't think he would see me there, but I should have just gone to the left. Okay, it's a Steelix, that's at least something. Please let him only have that Steelix. Crap, he has more Pokemon. We're gonna just try Water Pledge, see what happens. This is bad. Ah, I should have just gone to the left, but I thought he had just looked to the... I thought he was about to look back. Looked like it, but apparently there was plenty more time. Okay, well, at least I can defeat his Pokemon, but it's not good. Took a little bit of extra damage as well, unnecessarily. And then the cycle on this one doesn't work. Or he's looking as one. And of course we hit Mr. Mime. When it hails, it pours. Okay, well, so this is a terrible Marnie split, but... Okay, we'll just have to, like, focus and not fall apart here. I mean, there should be no other optional trainers, though, but there are some more wild encounters we can hit, because, you know, apparently we love doing that. Hey, Cruxer, welcome back! And I hope we can. I mean, there's still some dangerous things to go, but we're getting to the end game now. How are you holding up this Saturday? Are you planning on doing some Green Man Goes Fast? Okay, we're very nearly hit that one. Unfortunately, this split won't be so good because we've already had like some unfortunate events, but we don't actually have that many places we can make stuff up either. The Rose split, maybe. Oh, you're not in a good place today or yesterday. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. See what was happy hoot. Yes, just be happy, just hoot happily and things will be all right. It's the motto on this stream, I guess. It's gonna have to be with the amount of mistakes I've made in this run so far, but you know what it say, time save for next run. We're gonna definitely heal to full there, so I almost forgot that. But we can maybe save a little bit of time on Rose because we took a detour there and hit the wild encounter. So if we have a very good Rose split, we can make back the time we lost here, maybe. gonna be difficult though, because the time we lost here were like an actual trainer with 2 Pokemon, which is a slow thing. So we've actually hit 2 optionals in this run, which is the same amount of optionals we hit in the last run, but just at different times. Oof, that hit hard. I don't like that. Okay, is first impression gonna murder me? No, it's gonna do 43 damage, and then hail does some damage. No, I'm perfectly fine. And he didn't even use first impression, so it's fine. I used 2 water pledges though, so that's a bit unfortunate because I'm supposed to use water pledges. No, but I had 2 water pledges, so I should be just fine. No, I'm not. I actually need 1 more water pledge. Oops. Oh no. I don't have an ether either. Crap. Should I go to a Pokemon Center heal? It's incredibly slow, but I could try Water Pulsing Leopard. At least it's early in the fight, so I can maybe make it work if it doesn't work. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll just have to see, because healing at the Pokemon Center is so slow, and it would just be to get that 1 power point on board. But that's the problem of hitting that option. Like, everything's routed pretty narrowly, so I need 3 water patches here, but I don't have 3. I have 2 now because I used 2 on that optional trainer. But if I set up to 3 special attacks and then use Water Pulse, then I think maybe it will work. We'll see. Am I damaged? Yeah, I'm damaged, probably. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is a bit of a risky fight because I've, you know, had some problem earlier, and I've decided to risk going into the fight without correcting that, mainly because it would cost me like 30 seconds to go to the Pokemon Center, and I'm thinking that I can make do here, but I'm basically off book, so now I'm running off of my own ideas, which historically has not proven to be very good. But there's a chance. Could work. It'll be a slow fight, but I mean, if we only end up using an extra turn on the fight, it's faster than going to the Pokemon Center. Same with 2. If we use 3 turns extra in the fight, we should have just gone to the Pokemon Center. But we'll see. Torment, that's annoying, but okay, we'll get set up to X3 at least. Nasty pot. Okay, well... Oh, we don't even have... Oh, right, fine. Nasty pot again, okay. I want to save Water Patch for Grimmsnarl, but unfortunately we now have the case where we're in Torment. No, yeah, we're tormented, so we can't use... Okay, we'll have to Icy Wind Scrafty, and that'll just have to work somehow. I don't know how that will work, but we'll just... That's literally our only option. Unless we want to Rain Dance, of course. But that doesn't really help, does it? I mean, it would make us do more damage with Water Pulse. Problem is, Icy Wind isn't that powerful, but we have no choice. Oh well. We should survive an attack though, so you know, it's fine. Use Scary Face, my speed harsh. Oh, speed? Oh crap, Water Pulse. I don't like the speed drop. Oh, of course, the full restore. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, the water worked. Okay. Well, actually, if I needed Icy Wind for Toxic Rock, so if Icy Wind had one shot, I would have actually screwed myself. So I guess I was fortunate there. My bad. And now I'm badly poisoned. Okay. I may be too slow now, but I don't think so. I hope not. And I haven't taken too much damage, so I should be alright. I pray. We're definitely losing time though. I mean, we're losing a minute and a half here. Or something. Because she's gonna Dynamax now, and it's gonna take like half an eternity. It's like the optional trainer plus the accommodation I had to use for having used Water Pledge on that optional trainer. I should have tried some Water Pulse on the optional trainer, but I forgot that I would need one here. But, oh well. Fun, fun, fun! Oh yeah, I used this crit as well. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, I only lost 1 minute and 20 seconds instead of 1.5. But there goes sub 425. But at least we didn't die. We could have died. So I mean, I made a huge mistake there as well. I failed to recognize that if I had one-shot Scrafty with Icy Wind, I would have had no recourse on Toxic Rock. I would have had to use Rain Dance and then Icy Wind, which would have been a further 2 turns. Assuming, of course, that he doesn't kill me or anything like that, so then I may end up having to heal as well, and then we're up to 3 turns, and at that point... oh well. We're past that, now we just need to like not die to any other horrible business. Unfortunately, we have now lost enough of our time save that if we die to a Hydro Cannon miss, then there's no PP. But we are 81% chance to not miss any of those critical Hydro Cannons, so... should be alright. And with our defenses, we may not immediately die in the encounter, like maybe we'll get another chance. Even if we miss it. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Kaboom! Mer. We battled back in the garden, but I'm ready to get fired up for the stadium. He talks a lot about being fired up. I wonder if it's just because he has a fire Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure it says that even if... okay, well, we didn't get paralyzed, so we're Water Pledging. I wonder if it says something else if we pick a non-water Pokemon, and he picks something else. But I mean, it doesn't really make sense. It's not like you can go around and say like, let's get grassed up. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Let's go and get watered up. Yeah, no, he must say fired either way. Okay, so Snorlax will be a range here. I don't like it, but that's how it is. We'll have 15 out of 16 chance to kill him with 1 Water Pledge. Yep, good. I do like the soundtrack though. It's just a remix of Hops, but I mean, it's pretty good. And they're like chanting his name, and he's like, I'm gonna become champion. Gonna battle my brother and become better than my big brother. And then it's like, but wait, your best friend and next door neighbor has different plans for you. I don't think I have you backed into a corner. You're in the middle of a stadium, but I'm just like, I'm gonna win. But if that's what you mean, Hop. Guess we're here to win. We're also here to lose time to Dynamax, but... this split is hard to get better at, like we have possible time save 1 second. But it's like, this is one of the few splits that is actually just this fight. There's like hardly any movement, like we just go through the corridor basically and then we fight. So this split is rather unique in the run in that it has almost nothing attached to it except 1 trainer battle. Of course, Big Eternatus also has only 1 battle with a Pokemon, but like... we golded! By 2 seconds! Look at that Summer Quest! Sub 419. Woo! But yeah, that was like the fast version of the hop fight. Yeah, there are... Let's see how we will get much faster there. Just a little bit better menuing, maybe. Could still do it. Yeah. Only an hour to go now. Ideally. I was hoping for that sub 425 when I saw that it looked like almost possible for a while there, but then I had to go and screw it up on Marnie. Well, on the Marnie split, not on Marnie herself, really. It is what it is. I am liking having these defenses though. I feel much safer than I did the other ones. Like anything could just like look at me and I died. Yeah, I'm glad I could beat him. Totally, yeah. Yeah, I would like to thank him for the great match. I mean, even though he's standing right next to me. And I absolutely do. Bye, fancy hotel. Don't know why you exist or why we have to go there, but... That's one of the few instances of our character's face actually showing any sort of emotion whatsoever. A Glot chain? Well, I mean, we've had runs with more Glots. But there has been a fair few this run. And I'm decently happy with those that I've had, because while most of them have been quite small, they've been small in the way that, you know, the split was already good, like, and didn't have mistakes. You know, so when I gold something by only a couple of seconds, what that means is that I did the same thing that I did last time, I just did the same thing faster. So I like that, because that means that I'm improving on like the general movement and menuing and that kind of thing. Whereas when I go by 3 minutes, then it's, you know, then it's obvious that last time I hit an encounter that I shouldn't have, or not last time, but I mean, you know, I just haven't been able to do it correctly before, typically speaking. Of course, I'm running out of those kind of goals, because I'm starting to have done the right thing at some point in one of my runs, right? But there's still a thing where, like, you know, I always fall down in Gordy's puzzle or whatever, so I can still improve some of those, but I like these goals because they are, for the most part, just movement improvement goals. Poor moderators though. I'm just here submitting run after run after run, but I mean, you know, this is because I've had the vacation and ability to run this week and I've PB'd a lot, but it'll be back to normal soon enough. And then it's just once per week, if that. Because the better I get, of course, the less I can assume that I will PB every Friday, right? So. Okay, here's this hydro cannon. Please don't murder me, hydro cannon. Be nice. I mean, it won't murder me yet. Oh, come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, well, that was fun. There goes 5 seconds. I overshot it. It was so hard to get to the bite. Aye, aye, aye. It's not like PB actually golded early on as well, so I don't really have any time save here either. Definitely have some time lost though, so I mean, I think. maybe I could gold the roll split. No, but there was one time I actually had a pretty decent, like, didn't hit any wild encounters and I went the right way in Slumbering Wheel. I don't remember how that Rose fight went though, but I think I've had a fair few that actually goes the ideal way. I'm too observant. I have the ability to watch a grown-ass man walk across the street and go into a phone booth while I'm looking at him. I'm so amazing. Everyone should bow down before me. It's not even a busy street. You're the best, Marnie. It's not too many splits left, but we have of course the most dangerous ones left, so it ain't over until we're past the hydro cannons. Actually, it ain't over until it's over, but you know. Not all trainer fights are created equally in terms of difficulty and run killer capabilities. It's like Pierce has his all small personal armies of like useless goons who can't win Pokemon battles, but they're here. Imagine if this soundtrack played when you went to your local train station or like stuff, I guess. Well, not this tune. That would be more like, you know, what? Why is there a rock concert in my train station? Still a bit upset about Marnie 3. Right-hand time loss was fine because that was just as a consequence of running Litwix. Marnie 3 that was a big mistake by me. That shouldn't happen. Oh well. Oh well, that's like 2.5 minutes of relatively decent, easy time save for next run. Assuming everything else goes alright while that doesn't screw up again, of course. We have to assume perfect runs. I mean, not really though. I mean, you know, when second place got the then world record, the world record he beat had like a death somewhere, so like on Rose, I think. So it's not like, you know, it's a long run. I mean, a lot of people can die anywhere, but I need to be fast on everything I do in order to be able to have some leeway there. Since I'm not so fast on everything I do, I pretty much need everything to be perfect in order for the time to be good. I don't know what time I will like call it quits at, honestly, like, because I don't think that going for a world record or anything like that would be a healthy thing for me to do. So I don't know what time would be acceptable to me. I think maybe it's more like if I get a run that is very close to my sum of best or best possible time, that kind of thing. Like if I just get something that is okay, well, this is pretty much as good as I've ever run it. Now I see that, you know, I have so much potential there because like there's 13 minutes of difference between my PB and my sum of best, so it's clear that I'm able to do better, right? And I know that like 13 minutes isn't gonna be all RNG. So, but if I had like, you know, if this run, for instance, had become a 419, 30 or something like that, 420, and it's like, okay, well, this is pretty close to my goal. I don't know, I could keep running it for a little while, but eventually I will probably realize that, okay, well, this is pretty much where I am at unless I put in some serious time and effort. And thing is, I'm not gonna, like, on the regular, I'm not gonna stream speedruns of this more often than, like, on Fridays. And if I do, like, one run a week, it's not gonna be very fast improvement, really. There's gotta be many attempts, like, you know, people who have second place and everything, they have, like, 240 attempts, maybe, like, 14 completed runs. So, you know, it's gonna be a lot of resets and stuff there, and that's gonna be not so nice to do on Fridays. I'd have to, like, maybe do some switch things around and do the speedruns on Saturdays instead, and start streaming early to have time for many runs, but I don't know if I wanna... One run a day is more than enough, generally speaking. Okay, it's a hydro cannon, let's go! Okay, well, it hit. Of course, we will be able to accommodate a miss here. It's just the other fights we can't accommodate a miss on. But yeah, after my vacation is over and I get back to normal now next week, I need to go back to the regular schedule, do some more of the trivial games on Tuesdays, and continue speedruns on Fridays, as I think, maybe Saturdays, and then get some casual or intended percent games going again. Yeah, I'm back to work on Monday, yeah, so I'll it'll be business as usual from then on. You know, I'm a bit stressed out, if I'm being honest, because I have recently taken on a bunch of more, like, responsibilities and work and stuff at work, and then I just sort of took a vacation, and I've been putting it, like, you know, in the back of my mind, but now that I'm going back, it's like, oh no, I need to actually, like, I have a pile of work waiting for me when I come back, and I need to get prepared to hold courses for other people, and but, you know, it'll be alright. It's a nice job, and I work with good people, so, but I'm the kind of guy, I just get stressed out about things that's in the future. But I also get sort of this way every time I take a vacation. Like, as soon as I stop working for a while, I get, like, irrationally stressed about work. It's like, yes, I've been doing this job for 2 years. There's nothing horrible waiting there. It's like still the same job, same people. There's no one that's coming for me or anything. But it just feels like, oh no, I don't know what's going on. So, but you know, it'll be fine as soon as I get started again. But, these have been 2 great weeks to have off. So, you know, as much as I love my job, it's like I could easily just sit and play computer games and stream. But, you know, clearly I can't survive off of that. So. But it's alright. But yeah, anyway, so... yeah, maybe, I mean, it's like I kind of want to stream more, but on the other hand, I'm pretty busy, like, all over, so then it's nice to have some days to relax as well. But there's many games that I want to play still. I mean, I want to bring Ghost of Tsushima to the channel, I want to do God of War again. I also kind of want to just stream or record 100% God of War 2018 again, because that was the first stream I did, and it was, like, so bad in all the ways. I mean, not the gameplay was fine, but everything else was, like, terrible. And I've had, like, a dream of making some actual YouTube videos and stuff out of that. Then I would need a clean recording or something where my voice isn't always overlapping, because I would need to, like, do some cuts and things. But anyway, there's many games that I would like to play, and, like, now that I've taken to speedrunning so often, I noticed that I get through fewer games, because when I started I had, like, you know, this Pokémon Sword and Breath of the Wild, and it was just, I'm gonna play through these, and then I'm gonna play through something else, and then I kind of got stuck on this one, but you know. There we go. I did play Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, though. Okay, so we're not gonna gold this one, probably. Although, who knows? We'll see. It's a pretty slow fight. And it was golded in PB, so we don't have a... Will of Wisp is perfectly fine. Double team is... okay, well, it doesn't say anything about using an accuracy. We're gonna just, like, go for it. Please let me hit. Yes. I had X accuracies, but I didn't want to take another turn to use that, so I just... whatever. I don't think I've seen her ever use double team. I didn't know that it had double team. That might make you a bit fast actually, because I think even on the gold version I had to heal. So maybe I do gold it. Nah, I had that business where I took 5 seconds to speak to a guy. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, it can be bad, like having all of the busy stuff hanging over me. But on the other hand, I mean, it's better that I have a job where I have busy stuff to do. I mean, then you know, the alternative would be that I probably don't have a job if you know you're not busy. You know. So, because I mean, I spent a few years after I was finished with my education, and everything, where I didn't have a job, and it was kind of like wears you down quite a bit. So. I'm happy about where I am currently. You know, trying to save up a lot of cash though, so that you know I can do early retirement, and then I can like you know become like a 50-year-old full-time streamer. Yeah, in like 20 years. We'll see. Probably not full-time streamer. Streaming is fun so far. At some point I'm gonna have to do like a let's talk, or just let's talk, or just talking, or whatever they call it. Just chatting, yes. Just chatting stream where I'm like talking about this experiment of streaming this year. But it's not over yet, so no conclusions. Well, I think this is actually golden. A little bit. By a lot, actually. Wow. What? Wow. Golded by 20 seconds. Okay then. Sub 425 may be possible. We just need to gold by 10 more seconds. Somehow, somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, it's not happening, but it would be fun. I can't get over that war type update. The guy to put in my hydro cannon misses in there. Oh no. I assume it was war type. I believe it's his guy. Still. Yeah, I mean, getting faster. I mean, I didn't realize that those 20 seconds were there to be saved, honestly. Must have missed something. No, I mean, I guess 10 seconds is explained by just having to heal. The other 10 seconds, I don't know. Random stuff. Oh, this run would be sick without all of the time loss that I've had. But isn't that every speedrun? Except the world records where there was no time loss and you just had a perfect run. I mean, that's assuming that all world records are perfect runs. That's, you know, not the case necessarily, but feels like that sometimes. Keep forgetting where I am after that teleport. I always think that I'll be at the Pokémon Center, but no, I'm left in the beginning. Okay, so everyone, Hydro Cannon number 1 is coming. Well, we have used Hydro Cannon already once, but this is the first one where it's like, this is your only option. Like, you must hit it or die. Technically, with my defenses, it is possible. I think, maybe, that Hatterene doesn't one-shot me if I miss Hydro Cannon, in which case I get another shot. Possible, but I also have low HP, so it very well might not be that way. Well, apparently we're also talking to Pierce, so there goes 5 seconds. I mean, Pierce is a nice guy and all, but I mean, you know, we didn't want to talk to him really. Problem is, we'll be quite damaged from Mobile, and probably, possibly Rapidash. We'll see. If Mobile doesn't damage us, then we'll have a good chance. But of course, we're just discussing contingencies here. We're not gonna need the contingency, because we're just gonna hit the Hydro Cannon. It is only 10% chance to miss after all. It's vastly more likely that we hit. I did check with the routers and people, and it's just like no one has any good suggestions for how to route it away. The only one that we know that definitely works for sure without risking getting crit by something is just Dynamaxing, but it loses a minute, so it's obviously not viable. I would literally lose 40% of all the time save in the entire run by just saving these, so like, you know, it's not worth it. Maybe if I had very good special attack I could maybe try some other things, but... Okay, she played rough, so I took a lot of damage, so we're just gonna hope that we don't have to care about that. Apparently this was a gold as well in PB, so... Don't know if there's much time save to be had here, but we'll see. Not with useless crits, there's not. We also talked to Pierce, so we're probably losing a little bit of time. Look at that glorious Pokemon. Still not as amazing as original Rapidash, but it dashes rapidly. I do think I'm gonna win. I think that is roughly 90% chance that I will win. If I was a betting man. You'd think this giant cake would be easy to hit. I don't know what my Pokemon does when they miss a Hydro Cannon. It's just like fire at me instead. I don't know. Like, look. Okay, well this wasn't the cake Pokemon. My apologies, but anyway, this is the big Pokemon. Like, how do you miss that with a Hydro Cannon? I don't get it. Maybe trying too hard to not hit the bead. Wait, this is not actually gonna use that? What is that? What? Oh, it's losing time. But only a little bit. 2.5 seconds. It would actually have golded if I didn't talk to Pierce, probably. Oh well. Okay, next fight is a bit tricky, but there's no Hydro Cannon, so... Okay, let's see. We don't need to be in Torrent, but we can be. We'll open with X special attack either way. And first impression, okay. Oof, okay, well it can only be used first turn, so I should be alright for the next move, so I'll do one and more. Short sense is dangerous, but we'll do X defense. And if he hits me, I should be in Torrent, but he Sword Sense again, okay. I'm a bit scared about that actually. I shouldn't hesitate. I probably would have been alright. Again? Okay, well I'm full health. I'll set up another X special attack, I think. He will hit like a truck now when he hits me, but... Oh, I used that water move. Okay, well in that case, never mind. And then water touch. Okay, I'm +6, so I should just be able to sweep now. Yeah. It's a bit of a slow fight, but whatever. Decided to play it safe. I think I would have been alright though. Although I'm scared with the sword stance. But if he would have used liquidation, I would have definitely been alright. Here comes the rain. Oh look, it's Dreadnought. Hello, Dreadnought, old friend. We're losing some time. Not surprising considering we spent an extra turn on heal, saving it, but oh well. Does say heal as needed, so whatever, we'll see. It's crazy. There's like 7.5 minutes between like my PB MD2 and like, my current time. But you know, of course, so that leaves 3 minutes for the fight. And you think that, you know, is the fight really 3 minutes? And it turns out that yes, it is. Even though she barely says anything to you to begin with, it's just 1/3 of that time is just a Dynamax animation. Thanks, Game Freak. Literally would have shaved off like 20 minutes off of every Pokemon run in this generation if we could just turn off the bloody Dynamax animations. I mean, it would change the routes as well, since, you know, we could use Dynamaxing more to our advantage, but, you know, wouldn't make a difference casually. Except even casually I sometimes didn't Dynamax just because it would have been so slow. Okay, so we are very low health because the high jump kick like murdered us. So if we don't hit Hydro Cannon and jump, he will probably just insta-kill us, but you know, we'll see. If he doesn't, but he hits us with something that reduces our speed, we will full restore. Because we learned that the other time that we can maybe survive, right? So. Alright, last Hydro Cannon, hopefully. Fingers crossed indeed. Okay, faster version of Ryan fight looks a bit risky actually. Well, 11 out of 16. We're gonna have to do the slow version of the Ryan fight as well. Because our special defense is a bit too high. It hits! We live! Pog. I mean, don't worry, the run can still die to all manner of things. It's not over yet, but it will no longer die to the most horrible things. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, no, I would have like a 11 out of 16. Nah, I'm not rolling the dice on that. I'm doing the slow version of the fight. Slow version of the fight does incidentally skip Dynamaxing, so... Surprisingly enough, Dynamaxing on the faster version is faster. But the slow version should be a safe version as well, so it's good. I mean, in some ways it's about securing the sub 430 now, because I mean, we're clearly not getting sub 425. Yes, we golded, but by 0.3 seconds, so, you know. And we're quickly running out of splits. There's like 5 left, I think. Something, so like, you know, there's not too many places where I could dig up 35 seconds, basically. But we do have those seconds in time save for next run, for sure. Because we have like 1.5 minutes easily, 2.5 actually, easily. If we play like this but just don't make the same stupid mistakes, we can easily get sub 425, so that will have to be the next goal, I think. Oh, I'm supposed to fight. What am I doing? Okay. So the reason this is slower than the other one is like the other one you kind of just you let him solar beam and you let him just knock you into torrent and then you use torrent to kill everything. On this one we okay, well I'm yawned, but I'm gonna set up another one. That's fine. I'm gonna set up another one. Okay, that's 3, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, now I'm in torrent, but I'm also almost dead. So now we have to heal. So this gives them a lot of opportunity to... Oh, I don't have... I should have used the full... Oh, I need to do the full restore. What am I doing? What? I'm so stupid. What? Okay, well... And that's the rain as well. Ooh, okay, well I screwed that up. Oh boy. Well, it's no longer sunlight, so we can't do it instantly. What am I doing? I've used energy with the entire run, so I gotta do... I actually have full restores. Okay. So he's gathering light, and now I need to sweep. I'm falling apart. It even says in the guide, remember your cursor is on rain dance. Okay, well it's fine, it's fine. We'll just not die now. Okay, so the slow version of the fight turns out to be like incredibly slow when you do it like this. So we're losing like a good minute here probably. Do all of that menuing. Yeah, probably. Crap. Well, there goes certainly any dream of sub 425 this run, but time save for next run. I don't know what I was doing here. Completely fell apart. I wasn't even sure if I counted correctly on the X special attacks, and then I don't use a full restore, and I use rain dance instead of water patch. Didn't need to set up rain dance again. We still have his Dynamaxing to go. Yeah, we're losing a minute easily. So like virtually all of my golds in the entire run lost to this one stupid fight. Oh well. I think I prefer the faster version of the fight, honestly. But it would have been risky because I probably wouldn't have been hit to torrent. At which point I would be in a range, and with my special attack would be a 75% chance. Not good. Maybe it's not a full minute, but it certainly looked like it was going to be a full minute for a while there. It's probably a little bit less, actually. Wait, would this have gold or if... I wasted at least 2 turns, right? Okay, well, 20 seconds, that's 2 turns. Okay, well, fair enough. It would have tied with gold actually if I didn't screw that up. Oh. Alright. Only 4 splits left to go. We're getting there. Rows can be tricky, but I don't think we'll be in trouble. Just have to not hit too many wild encounters or get lost. Eternatus can always be a bit of a trick, but I have high defenses, so I have good hopes for this Eternatus for once. How much RNG is left? Well, I mean, Not so much. The RNG that we have left now is like the one that we have throughout the run. Oh wait, I'm supposed. Oh. And also like the RNG on how my brain works, because you know I thought I was gonna run off the hop there, but I mean I haven't even gone here yet. Where was I? Yes. The RNG we deal with now is the same that we have throughout the run. Anytime enemy Pokemon hits you, it can crit and it can create poor situations, but generally like you'll be full health and they crit you and you know you're less than half, but it's not a problem. But generally Rose is a bit RNG, like what moves he uses, how fast he will go is RNG. Like he could decide to Sword Stance once and then he can like miss Mega Horn, and then like those kind of things will make the fight slower, but it won't kill me and kill the run. A crit might kill the run if he hits Mega Horn and crits and I die from nothing. Eternatus is the same way, like it should be a like thing that I can get through, but it depends on RNG whether or not I'll have to heal many times, or whether I'll even die and have to like revive and then set up again. Like, you know, those kind of things can happen. Leon is not really RNG so much in the fight, but it's RNG with what Eternatus you get when you catch it. Almost all times it will be okay, but it can be so bad in special attack that you get a range, and at that point of course the range is RNG whether or not you get. So there is some left, but none of those Hydro Cannon where you know you can tell that there's a 10% chance I die now. It's not that easy. It's just the general stuff. So from this point on it doesn't feel as bad really, because this feels more like when I play early game as well. Because, you know, bead 1 you can die to a crit and you can get confused by confusion and it will kill you on that one. The only bad part here is like, normally in the late game, the bad RNG happens on a Dynamaxed Pokemon or like late, so you know, it's a fight that takes 5 minutes, that's why it kills a run when you fail it. Whereas a early game fight, maybe it's on the first Pokemon or whatever, and then it's not so bad. But Rose, incidentally, it's usually the first Pokemon as well. And Eternatus is of course only one Pokemon. So it should be alright with those. Leon is many Pokemon, but and the RNG is late, but I mean he's literally like the very last thing we do, so whatever, right? Oh well, that wheezing was too big. I knew it, but sometimes the wheezings, you know, you can't help it. So I mean we're not gonna goal this split probably, but or tie with PB even. Well no, PB got lost, so it's fine. We have a little bit of extra. Yeah, it's left, right, right, left. Okay, I need to remember that. But at least we didn't get lost this time, so that's great. Hi, Wolfies. Ow. Oh, sorry. Roared and greed. Yes, that's how wolf sounds. It reminds me of that song by the Norwegian, you know, comedians Elvis Brothers. About what the fox says. And, you know, according to them, a bunch of nonsense. Bye, Sonia. So, I think there's still plenty of potential to lose time in this run, but it shouldn't die. And even if I lose time, I am hopeful that it won't kill sub 430. But never say never, of course. I mean, everything could fall apart. I could use Flamethrower on the wrong thing on Leon, and then, you know... But as long as... Assuming I do the correct things, we should only be looking at RNG for, like, how much time do I lose, as opposed to whether or not do the run die. It's still crazy to me that, like, you know, world record would be done by now, and like, you know, yes, I made mistakes, but I never feel like, you know, oh my god, yeah, you know, I was so slow there, that's where I lost half an hour. It's like, what? Like when I'm finishing Ryan, they're finishing Leon, basically, more or less. Which sounds like they would be right after each other, but no, we have all of this nonsense to deal with. We removed you for your tournament thing to let you deal with the main plot. Which is not really the main plot, because the tournament is the main plot, clearly, but this is like a side plot that they decided to make more pressing right now. Hop never changes. Now, I think PB had a pretty fast Rose fight, and we did a little bit better in the Slumbering Wield, I think, but we have every chance to get a good Rose fight here. Our defense is high, which is why we didn't pick up any irons or rare candies, because we should survive and be knocked into Torrent by this thing, but we'll see. Okay, we need to remember to mash B when we're doing this. Also, we need to not, you know, do the wrong thing here. I mean, I have done that, but it's a while since the last time I screwed up on what to do, but sometimes I'm a bit hesitant to do it. But, oh crap, okay, well, I didn't mash B as I'm supposed to, but I accidentally somehow managed to select the right option there, so it's as if I mashed B, so yay me, I guess. Okay, so if we get hit into Torrent, we immediately Water Pledge. That's the thing that slowed me down a little bit before. But we'll see. Please be nice. Okay, he used Megorn, good. He hit. I'm in Torrent, good. What? No, not back. Damn it! Water Pledge, okay, good. Okay, so that's the fast version of the Rose fight, you know, aside from entering your bag for no reason. So that's good, that's what we want. Also, kick-ass soundtrack, you know, let's, you know, enjoy that for a little while. It was a bit slow there for a moment. I wonder, like, well, wait, am I supposed to use Dynamax Hydro Cannon? But no, it's just Water Pledge. So now the rest of the Rose fight is just spam A, basically, so... in theory. And should also be in practice. Yay, we're level, guys. So we ended up having to Dynamax there, but that's actually the fastest version of the fight, so it's not as bad as it seems. As much as we hate having to Dynamax. The alternative is like a loop where he misses you many times and you set up a bunch of X special attacks and then you try to hit a range and like it's... Should save some time here? We might actually gold, come to think of it. Even if it golds, we still have some time save left because we did hit a Weezing, which we could not hit. Seems pretty fast to me. For me. Oh yeah, that was a gold by something. I mean, I don't think it was 17 seconds, but I guess we had some time save possible. Pretty good, I'm happy with that. Okay, now we have Litwicks, it's fine. We could skip withdrawing a Litwick and risk something if we need to save time, but honestly we need to be safe and not save time, so... We're gonna heal to full and withdraw a Litwick. Okay. The Eternals fight should be alright, it's just a question of how much time we end up spending on them. Oh crap. I said B, I was supposed to spam A. Whoops. Well, there goes a couple of seconds. No, that's not. No saves. Just go. I mean, I think we safety saved on bead. No, we didn't. No, we haven't actually safety saved at all this round. Part of the reason why it's so fast, I guess. We turned off all auto saves. No safety saves. We're just like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then, you know, we're dead. Because, like, honestly, we're getting to that point, like, you know, losing 4 minutes and like reloading a save doesn't really work. No, because if we lose 4 minutes, there's no time save left. Imagine, we were actually much more ahead, but I lost so much time into silliness. Oh, we had a bad start as well. I mean, we were like a minute behind by the time we got the beat, so... Time saver next one. Hi, Eternatus. I look so shocked. Yeah, comeback is pretty good. Like, I mean, I knew it's not really like, it seems like, wow, such an amazing comeback, but I mean, I just have to point out the fact that, you know, the PB actually had like a terrible Milo. We died to Milo and continued the run. So, okay, hang on, I'm gonna explain that in a while after I've done this. So we had 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay, that was a crit, so that's why we don't like crits. Yeah, so that's like... So if we hadn't been a minute behind by the time we got to that point... And we saved that time, that's the entire time save that we have so far, right? So, okay, well, I have to heal here for safety. We have a Litwick, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm taking the extra turn here. As long as it doesn't, like, one-shot me again or anything. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, so it is a comeback, but it's not like as much of a comeback as it would seem, because basically we since we lost a minute to begin with, and we then got time save on Milo, we were assumed to be 3.5 minutes ahead. So I mean, really, we've only like saved half a minute since then. We've like saved some time, lost some time, saved some time, lost some time, but most of the times it could be traced back there. So that was a slow return to his fight, but unfortunately he crit us that first time, which is RNG, and we had to heal because he would have killed us with anything next time. And then since we heal, he hit us down, and we can only survive one more attack, so we could only set up, and then we had to heal again before we could Icy Wind. So. So, I mean, there's no more real time save here. Like, there's 8 seconds I can save on this one, but potentially. This one is also hard to go because most of the actual damage done in this fight is done by the Wolfie boys or girls, or like the wolves that doesn't have any gender actually. So it doesn't really like. There's not much I can get lucky with or do differently. I can just hope that they kill it fast. But I already have like a 2-round bigger Eternatus gold. And it can't really get much faster than 2 rounds. So. Because like 1 round I don't think is possible at all. So. But of course there is some RNG in, like, you know, how many status changes happens and stuff. And it can absolutely be slower than PB. So hopefully we don't lose too much time here. Oof, look at the best possible time, which was like 4:25 something for so long. Now it's like, you know, a minute gone. Oh well. We're getting closer. The best possible time is like... It used to be when I finished a run, best possible time was like best case scenario 10 minutes slower than some of best. But now it's like, it's only 8 minutes between them. So it's getting closer, right? It's getting closer. Very hype. Very wolfy. Imagine if I held onto it, then I would just levitate there and there. And then that would have happened, then I guess I pass out. Guess it's a good thing I let go. Ah, look. I actually didn't notice that before, but when they actually have their sword and shield, their ears are no longer cut off. Without those, they are missing like part of one of their ears. But now that when they get them back, their ears are somewhere, for some reason, restored. Okay then. I should really start being better at remembering where my items are, because typically I forget. Okay, max whirlwind is something. Okay, well it didn't hit me. There's not much I can do about that. Maybe I didn't even need to withdraw Litwick, but ultimately that only costs us a tiny bit of time for a lot of safety. Like the guide suggests withdrawing the liquid. Normally it's like suggests doing the risky thing, but there's like you lose so much if you actually do not hit what you want. Okay, will we get a two-turner? It's possible. I mean, double is almost killing itself here, but it looks like it might be a two-turn. No, it's not, damn it. Oh, I missed the Icy Wind? Well, thanks. Okay, so it's a 3-round, but okay, hitting me is fine. Oh no, double is gonna die now. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so it's a slow bigger not this fight as well, unfortunately. It is what it is. Although I think maybe PB actually had to heal once. But it was a 2-round one, but he had to heal, and healing is slower than spamming Icy Wind. So that's where it might be where the 8 seconds are, so I don't know. Like, let's see, I split on the first flash on the big ball, right? Not on the small ball. Okay, well, okay, it was a gold apparently. So much for the it was a slow one. I mean, it was like a gold by 2 seconds, but still. It might have been because I split slower in a faster version of the fight. Okay, so that could actually be a faster, even still. Okay, now we just need to not die to Leon. That's all we have to do. Sounds like a simple task, but believe you me, I could make it happen. The sad part is, of course, that if we do die to Leon like late on the Leon fight and go again, we actually lose time to PV. So, you know, to put perspective on the time save that we have, right? It's big, but it's no bigger than one fight, pretty much. Hi up. Oh, so that was the last step we saw of Double. Bye, Double. Okay, we could keep Inteleon to be able to revive Eternatus, but we're not gonna do that. We're done with those safety strats. We don't even pick up the wise classes to ensure that Eternatus will work. Yes, another gold. 2 seconds. But the death can actually be golded by more because that was still a 3-round fight. I think it can be done in 2 rounds, and if I don't have to use any items or anything, like, it would be faster. Okay, and I didn't run out of XP, so I should also be good on that front. So here we go. We just need to... The RNG is now reduced to did our Eternatus have terrible special attack? And if he had terrible special attack, will I miss the range? So that's the only RNG that's left. Of course, I can still choose the wrong inputs here and lose, but we're gonna try our very best to not do that again. Because that happened like on my second run, and it hasn't since, thankfully. Because that was sad. To get to this point, the very last battle. And just use flamethrower like a fool. I mean, we do use flamethrower on this fight, but just I used it on the wrong Pokemon. There's a YOLO strat we could do, but like, we're not doing that. Because, you know, YOLO is fine, but not risky YOLOs to that degree, because, you know, we would literally just lose the run. And it's complete chance, we don't know our speed. So. Okay, so we can save a little bit of time if Aegislash just doesn't use King Shield. So we're hoping that that doesn't happen. You use King Shield now is perfectly fine, but... Okay, stand change is a bit annoying, but like... Shadow Ball is fine. Please no King Shield. Oh, he's King Shielding, isn't he? And we get the form change. Yeah, damn it. Oh, that happened on PB as well, so whatever. I guess. Fog. Happy Hoot. I mean, we'll Happy Hoot when it's over. Very, very exciting music though. It is so annoying that it just doesn't quite work out. It turns us levels and we see his special attack after the point at which it would have been useful to know. It's so annoying that that doesn't work out. I get 2 for now. Okay, well, we gotta ration the Happy Hoot. We can't be Happy Hooting too much, you know. We'll devalue the Happy Hoot if we Happy Hoot. Nah. I'm joking, of course. There's no such thing as too much Happy Hoot. So we could have Dynamax Cannon here and just hope that we have enough special attack. We more than likely do, but it is possible that we have a negative nature. Okay, we would have had more than enough. But, you know. Maybe I should start going for it. It is actually quite unlikely that we don't have enough. Ah, you know what? When we start to get close to the world record and stuff, and I like need to save 10 seconds, then, well, not even 10 seconds, need to save 5 seconds, then we will not use Flamethrower on Rillaboom, then we'll just use Dynamax Cannon. Yes! Go, Eternatus. Let's go. Oh, of course, you know, you thought it was over? No, no, no. He has a Dynamax, oh sorry, a Gigantamax up his sleeve. Very important that we get to see that Charizard can be really big. Why would you want to skip such a glorious animation, right? He's got like flame wings and stuff. They look even more useless than his normal wings. Oh yeah, I'm actually I'm losing time to gold, but I should be saving time to PB here. There we go. 426.40. Yes, Happy Hoot! Happy Hoot. Oh, there's the other owl. Oh, they look so nice together. I imagine they're friends. I slipped in another owl there, just owls everywhere. But yeah, sub 430. Whew. Still a bit annoyed that there were plenty of places where I lost time, which I shouldn't have, which would have actually got me sub 425 this time. But you know what? It's time for next run. So next time we run this, we'll be going for sub 425. which is quite pog for me, if I do say so myself. We obviously have a long way to go if we want to be like a competitive Pokemon Sword runner, but honestly, the category is a bit like there's not too many very skilled people running normal 90%. Most of them are running with DLC or they're running other games. So I don't know, like, but it's nice to see the time improving, and as long as we can continue to PB on the regular and get closer to some of best, we'll continue. But I'm not like, you know, we need to push the world record. That would be silly. I don't think I have quite what it takes in practice, and I'm getting old. My hands and wrists are pained with all of the spamming of buttons. But so we do have that 51st spell spot with our 43106. But with this actually 42640, we will actually be 40th, which is almost in the top third, almost. Like there's only 118 things on the board, but that's actually 40th place. So we jumped 11 places with this. So I'm pretty happy with that. If we sort by things that are done on this patch, which, you know, bit of a different take, but anyway, in that case, for 2640 is 8th place. So if they split the leaderboards, I get 8th place. Of course, then it's only 8 out of 36 people, so it's you know, less impressive than when it's 118, but still, I will take it. If we only look on the leaderboard of people who run it on my exact configuration, you know, digital and this thing, I already have 8th, but I would then get 5th. But at that point, we're being a bit like optimistic, because that's not a real thing. Like, if I filter out physical runs, I'm filtering out people who are actually better because they ran on with these times on a slower version, so it's a bit of an unfair comparison to make. But on other things, yeah, well, I will be top 40 since I'll get 40th with this time. But I have beaten sometimes now the 4th gen gamer. He's, I mean, he's mostly done Nuzlocke runs before, but he's actually started speedrunning everything, and I beat his time, which is a relatively recent time, which I'm pretty happy about. Not that it's, obviously, it's not about beating people, you know, it's not like, whatever, but it's nice to see that there are actually, like, relatively popular streamers out there who does this on the regular, who has decent times, and have put some effort into it that I can actually compete with, right? So I'm not competing with like the very best of the best, but I am competing with some people who didn't do this like as a one-off thing, which is nice. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I should have stopped recording a while ago, but I'll do it now.